Happy birthday, chat. Welcome back to another Star Shard birthday stream. This is the 5th and final stream of my birthday week. And today we have another special guest, Emmiekins. Say hi, Emmiekins.
Hi.
There she is. Tonight we have a bit of a treat for you. Let me get the camera going here. There she is. So, as you guys know, the Barbie movie is releasing. Did it come out today or yesterday or whatever? Okay. So, in celebration of that, in case you didn't read the announcement, we're going to be putting together a model of the Titanic, which is totally appropriate. And we're just going to do that on stream tonight. We're going to talk a little bit. Emmiekins is going to tell us a little bit about her experience with Titanic. What is the Barbie song? Oh, Barbie Girl. I know that song. Yeah. Emmiekins kind of knows it. Give her a couple of drinks and maybe we'll get it out of her. So I'm gonna get this thing cracked open here, and then I'm gonna change the camera angle so you guys can see that. It's gonna be great. Apparently there's a remix of Barbie Girl on the soundtrack for the new Barbie movie. Who is it? Well, Aqua did the original, obviously, but Nicki Minaj and Ice Spice, which I do not believe. Yeah, not an actual Spice Girl.
She's an imposter.
Imposter Spice. So here we go. I'm gonna change the camera angle here. Please don't be weird. Jeez, this thing sucks. I might just have to hold it up. Let me see what my options are. That's is that really as low as it'll go? That's so annoying. Hold on, chat. Let me try something here. What if I hold on. We'll be right back. I might have to move the camera around a little bit more. Okay, I think I figured it out. Just give me a second. I gotta completely redo the camera thing.
Star's not a professional streamer.
Nope. Well, listen, I don't get paid to do this, so I can't be professional. I'm by definition an amateur. Can you unscrew this?
Maybe.
Not that one.
Not that one.
This one. Yeah, that one. Can you screw that a little harder? We're gonna do a...
Well, that's gonna cost you.
We're gonna do a little Three's Company action here. No, you gotta twist it.
What do you mean twist?
No, twist it hard. No, not that. No, that's too hard. Ow. No, okay. Well, you did approximately what I asked for. I need this to be like this.
And hi, mighty steers. Hi, Cloud.
So that I can, because I want to turn it this way and then angle it. Wait, hold on. Duh. I forgot about this feature of this thing because I never use it. Hold on, chat. I'll be right with you. We're getting this. We're gonna figure this out together. Oh, this thing has so many stupid features on it. Oh, there we go. Yeah, move that out of the way, please. What are we doing? I'm fixing the light so we can see the see what we're working on today. Okay, I think that should be perfect.
Oh, Cat's
bringing Mr. Pillow down, apparently. Cloudcaster will love that.
I don't know if they can hear him, but
maybe when we're talking, because it'll open the noise gate. So here we go. We're back. Here we are. We have the RMS Titanic. Oh, there's tape on here. Do we have the box cutter?
You left it out in the garage, but I can get the scissors.
Okay, thanks, honey. So here it is, the RMS Titanic, in celebration of the Barbie movie, of course. And Emmiekins is kind of dressed like a Barbie, and she's wearing a sort of a necklace that looks kind of like. Make sure we snap it in half after it's built. and sink it in the bathtub that we don't have. All right, here's some scissors. So Cat may make an appearance a little bit later here, but in the meantime, he's just behind the camera. He's making sure that the shot looks good. It's always been more of a behind the camera kind of cat. All right, there we go. Throw it on the ground. Then I threw it on the ground. I'm not a part of your Titanic system. Oh, we got the sprues. We have some directions in Korean and Japanese. This is made in Korea, by the way. Okay, they literally just gave us the whole Titanic right here. What do we even have to do? Like, that's the thing.
Put all the other stuff. Yeah, oh.
There's more sprues. Okay, I think that's everything. Emmiekins wanted me to keep the box because she's a weirdo.
Well, okay, I guess you could throw the box away.
Here, well, set it aside for now. Okay, so here we go.
I was just gonna show it off what Still Around Art and I do.
Sure. You know, yeah, we'll save it for that. That's next week.
No, it's the week after.
Okay, what's next? Oh, right, next week is Still Nightmare on Elm Street, right?
Yep.
Check with part list before unsealing. Replace and return not guaranteed when plastic is unsealed. Well, how the fuck do I know if all the parts are in there if I don't take it apart? Okay. So there is an A sprue. That's this yellow one. The white sprue, the brown sprue, and the orange sprue. A black sprue. No, that's a gray sprue. There's a gold sprue. There's a brown sprue. Yeah, I think we got everything. Then we have this.
Oh, how is everybody doing tonight? I don't know if you asked them yet.
I might have to hit up a certain modeling nerd for his tools. Oh no, there's okay, so here's the nice thing about this. There's no paint, no glue, and what is the other thing it says? No paint, glue, or tools required. So apparently this is basically like a Lego snaps together type thing, which is fine with me. Okay, we got decals. Oh, I fucking hate decals. I always mess them up. Okay, front rail, rear rail, and then the deck, and then the 2 holes. I believe that's everything. All right, let's go get started.
What about holes?
All holes are filled, are available. Let me turn down the music a little bit. Okay, so step 1. Put the holes together. So we got to open up the holes here. Yeah, this is not a very detailed model. It's more of a. Can you open that, honey? I don't have time. I'm too busy checking the camera. Let me see if I can get it a little better on the desk there, so you can see more of it. Cat's gonna help. Okay. Oh.
Right here.
Okay, I thought it snapped, but that's just like the click that I would expect to hear, I think. This does not look great. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so we snap these together, which they already mostly are. I guess you just squeeze them together as hard as you can. Okay. Yep, just plop them on there, I guess. Beautiful. Flimsy plastic Titanic model. Where did you get this?
Oh, I got it as a gift.
You got it as a gift, Jeff. From who?
Either my mom or my brother.
Okay. Not one of her stream admirers.
No.
That's too bad.
I guess I could get a P.O. box.
Yeah, we're gonna get a P.O. box. You guys can just send shit to Emmiekins. Okay, so E2 and G5. So that's gonna be G and E is in here. Open, please. Grab a really big ice cube and scoot the boat into it. We may have to do some kind of some kind of disaster simulation here.
That's the real reason that we did this. Star just wants to pretend he's 5.
And what? That I'm just gonna like break it in half?
Choo choo.
Choo choo.
Whatever boats do.
They go like. It's like the thing from SpongeBob, the big foghorn. Okay, I guess you can open that too.
Yeah, you're just gonna hand the.
Okay, so these are the little rudder thingies, and they attach to the propellers. So I am like really concerned this is just gonna break. What does the boat say? Ring ding 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 ding. I don't know. Boats don't say anything because they don't speak. They just make different noises depending on the era. Okay, so we are done with this part. So I don't know if you want to put the sprues back into something to dispose of later. Just so we have it out of the way. Look at that, empty sprue. Beautiful. You love to see it. Yeah, this is E. So then we take the little propeller fellas. There are there's 3 propellers, but we just need, okay, we need the little 3 ones first. I can just, feels like it's just gonna break in my hands. There we go. I guess this is better than Warhammer, which you gotta like snap them. You gotta use clippers and shit to get them out of there. I could not handle that. I think I told the story of when I bought the whole Tau army for like $200 and then just like started building one and then just gave it away. Just said fuck it. It's too much. Okay, so it looks like these pieces go on the side back here. So here we are. Yes. Just wait a minute. Is that right? Yeah, this should be right. Ooh, wait. Okay, please don't break on me. Trying not to break anything. I mean, whatever. It's like a cheap piece of plastic. So, I mean, if it breaks, it breaks. The real one broke, and that was made out of, like, iron or something. I don't know.
Yeah, Cloudcaster says probably why the real Titanic snapped.
Because it was made out of plastic?
Oh, no, I think it was before you said that out.
Oh, okay. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Oh. Star's already.
I can't get it in there.
You need help?
Maybe.
I mean, not that I'm gonna be any better at it, but I could try.
Okay, so there's a little like round piece that's supposed to go in the round slot, and then there's like a non-round piece that's supposed to go in the other slot, and I just cannot get them to line up properly.
That's good.
I know. That is what she said. Keep the model away from ice cubes. I'll do my best. We don't have any ice cubes around the house, so it should.
We have some in the fridge.
Oh, we do? Oh, shoot. Well, here, you try. I'll put the other one together. Put the round piece in the round slot, Mighty Stooge says. That's the idea. The square peg in the round hole. And if it doesn't fit, you'll make it fit. You get it on there?
Yep.
Right to the other side. I have small hands, but she has even smaller hands than me, so I think she's, and I'm worried I'm just gonna like snap the thing trying to put it on there. Very concerning.
Just pop the other side in.
You pop the other side out when you put the other side in? What the heck? What do you do? You broke both of them off. Oh, come on now. I mean, I'm fine. It's Emmy's model. If she wants to put it all together herself, I'll just sit here and talk the whole time. That's okay. I'm fine with that. Okay, now try not to break it off again.
And
I still
it
gotta.
made a snapping noise this time. snaps.
Oh, it's I think it's supposed to all snap together.
I'll try.
I'm just really glad we don't have to use glue, because that would be a whole, or paint. Like that's the reason I don't do models is because it's just such a pain in the ass, and the end result is honestly, it's gonna look like garbage a lot more than you're ever gonna get something that looks good. All right, there we go. I got the rear propeller on now. So there you go. You can see the propellers on the back. It's not gonna focus. So there we go. It focused, so you can see the propellers are on. Now we have to put the anchors up front. So let me get those out here.
What do I think the Barbie movie is gonna be about?
Yeah, you're not a spoil watching person. I don't think she's even seen the trailer.
Yeah, I've seen the trailer.
You've seen the trailer? Okay.
I don't know if I've seen the full trailer. I saw the one that came out like earlier this year.
Okay.
I'm assuming it's gonna be kind of like Cars, but with Barbie.
It's gonna be like Cars, but with Barbie.
Like, you know, where it's like they're obviously dolls, but
what?
they're like,
Shit.
they're like alive.
Are these interchangeable?
But you're not gonna have, I don't know, maybe.
Oh, I hope so, because I put this one on this side. Maybe they're not. Maybe I gotta swap them out. Let me try. Oh no, it's snapped in there already. Oh, I should have read which one was which. I don't know. Maybe. Is it supposed to go forward? It's supposed to go forward, so I think it's fine. I mean, they both look exactly the same to me, so I think it's okay.
Okay.
It's like the piece is right down the middle. Yeah, I don't think it matters, but I'll have to double check for parts that look the same.
But like, you know, I'd say like Toy Story, but I don't think there's gonna be actual humans in there.
So it's like the Lego movie, but with Barbies.
Sure, yeah, the Lego movie. I haven't seen that, so.
Roro says it's about the onset of communism, like in Toy Story 3.
I mean, I guess it could be that too.
Have you seen Toy Story 3?
Yeah, not since it came out, but yes,
okay.
I have.
All right, now they want us to put. Oh, hold on. I don't want to skip ahead here. All right, now we need to put. We need to get. Wait. Hold on.
Mighty Stooge.
A3.
I don't know.
Put that one's done.
I would say yes, because I would think that would be funny, but they're probably trying to keep it aimed for kids. So.
I don't know. It already got banned in Vietnam, so.
Well, yeah, because of the Chinese.
Because of the like shitty map that's drawn on a chalkboard in the movie. It would be pretty funny. I'm imagining it's gonna be like in Cats, where you know they had the full body suits on, so they could censor out like any naughty bits. Okay, so this is like this. So I'll just put it down here. You guys can kind of see. Well, don't look it up. Oh, you're looking up what it's rated.
Yeah.
Oh, it's going to be like in Dogma. That's true. I haven't seen Dogma in a long time. Then we need F9. What is F9 under? Oh, this is the perfect song for this too. F is the black one. Mike's getting in the way here. Ugh. It's free on Vimeo. Dogma is? Yeah, but then I'd have to watch a movie. You guys know how I feel about that.
Oh, well, I guess according to this, it's PG-13, so maybe they
PG-13, we could get an F-bomb. That could be fun. One F-bomb allowed. Alright, so here are the pieces we need. F9. Other places, because Kevin Smith doesn't want to give any money to Harvey Weinstein. Nice. What a cool dude. I always kind of I liked Kevin Smith. I don't like all his movies. I haven't seen all his movies, I guess, but he seems like a nice enough guy. Like we're always talking about how shitty celebrities are. He seems like an okay guy.
Except for isn't he like got a weird thing with his daughter now?
Oh, oh shit. Does guys kill me verify? Does Kevin Smith have a weird thing with his daughter?
I
What do you mean weird thing with his daughter?
Well, I've heard that he always posts like weird things about like how like beautiful his daughter is, and people think it's weird.
I mean,
but I don't know.
I don't know. I feel like that's okay to say. It's not like he's like, damn,
I think
my daughter's so hot.
I think people are like saying that, you know, it's because he says it so much. And
He's just being nice.
His wife, I don't know.
Mighty Stooge says, I think he's addicted to weed. Is he?
I don't know.
Like, I feel like he stopped. At least he's not pulling a Trump. Yeah. Well,
I guess I was gonna say, I don't know about Kevin Smith. I know that Jason Mewes used to be addicted to drugs.
Yeah, Jason Mewes has cleaned up his act quite a bit. Although here in Minnesota we finally legalized weed, so maybe I'll give it a shot one of these days if I ever want to spend the money. Make some brownies would be good, yeah. Okay, so we need B7 and B8. So this is B7. Come on.
But like I said, I don't know. I haven't seen the things that I've heard people complain about.
That's, I thought when you said he had a weird thing with his daughter, I thought it was going to be way worse than that. So I'm going to go ahead and say that's fine. Like, I wouldn't, if I had a kid, I wouldn't post shit like that on Instagram or whatever. I would be like,
I mean, you would, because as soon as you have a kid.
Oh, that's true. As soon as you have a kid, you turn into a like insane person, apparently.
Like, oh, look at these pictures of my kids.
Guys, look what I made. I made this kid. Now look at it. Thank you, Rose, for the belated birthday. It's not really that belated, because I feel like the whole week gets to be my birthday.
Yeah, like that episode of Victorious.
Like that episode of Victorious, yes. I know, very funny. That's a garbage piece, by the way.
Okay.
So if we, let me just try to get this last piece off here. Oh, this piece is broken. What the fuck? Oh no, it's not. That's one of the sprue pieces. It's fallen off. That's okay. I'm one of those. I'm not one of those. I just thought it would be like a fun excuse to stream every day, because normally I wouldn't stream every single day of the week, but I did this week. So it also helps that I took the week off of work. I can kind of justify streaming when I don't otherwise have anything else to do. Okay, there we go. So now we need B4, B1, and C6. Let's get B4 while we're here. There's two B4s, but I guess we just need one of them for right now. Speaking of Victorious, what's going on with I mean, I realize Ariana Grande is not gonna do like any kind of Victorious reunion thing because she's too famous now. But has there been anything with like Victoria Justice or the rest of it? No, it's not at all. I mean,
people have been saying they want it since they had started the iCarly one.
Oh, sure, yeah. Didn't one of them turn out to be like a weirdo?
One.
I don't know, like Beck sounds like he'd be like some kind of sex pest.
He's not. I think Nickelodeon probably wouldn't hire him because he's very. Oh.
Is he too woke for Nickelodeon?
Yeah,
oh, okay.
Like, yeah. I know the last show he did, he played like a bisexual guy.
Okay. I thought it would be the other way around, like he's super like right wing.
Like, if I didn't get to see the show because it was on a channel we didn't have, but it was like he was a bisexual guy, like in the apocalypse or something.
Bisexual in the apocalypse. That sounds like a great plot for a.
With whoever.
I mean, that definitely helps your chances in the apocalypse. You can double your pool of potential partners. I guess you could say that in the regular world too, but not that it's like a choice. Title of my sex tape: Bisexual in the Apocalypse.
And Mighty Stooge, I'm not saying you can't take pictures with your kids, but I'm just thinking.
That's what it sounds like you're saying.
I'm thinking of like my cousin.
Oh yeah.
Like she used to take post pictures on Instagram of other stuff, and then just like as soon as she has a kid,
that's all.
Yeah. That's like all.
It takes over your whole life, apparently. Oh, Jesus,
that's all she ever talks about.
Don't
One
really
of my old
snap in here.
classmates always talked about how much she hated kids, and then she got pregnant, and now her entire like Instagram is just pictures of her kid.
It's the worst thing ever.
I just think of like people that do a complete like 180 in their personality.
Yeah, there's such a stark difference between my coworkers who have kids and my coworkers who don't, and how they like talk about the world and their lives. It's like, oh well, my son did this, and like my daughter's going off to, she's graduating college, and it's like, okay, but what did you do? I don't care what your kids did, I want to hear what you did. It's like, oh well, you know, nothing. Ugh. Like, I guess it's fine if you have kids. It's definitely not for me. I know we got some chatters who have kids. There's other stuff I do without kids. Mighty Stoosh has kids. So
I'm gonna say I think most of the people.
Rilip has kids. All right, bye Roro. Thanks for stopping in.
It's nice to see you again.
Sorry, no Kerbals tonight. We did that last night. Okay, now we need this piece. So here's another sprue we can toss. Oh boy. I don't want kids or anything to do with kids. My sister has kids. My sister has 2 kids.
And all that you hear in the background.
Oh yeah, every time she calls, just one of them is screaming. And it's like, what on earth are you guys doing over there? Might just try to get his son to go to sleepaway camp. Maybe next year. Sleepaway Camp the movie? Emmiekins loves that movie. She told me.
I mean, it's not one of my favorite movies. It's definitely interesting.
Interesting. That's one way to describe it, I guess. Yeah, interesting. I know, but I've heard about it. You've told me about it, and it's weird as hell.
Oh.
I went to a Boy Scout summer camp one year, and it was probably one of the most miserable experiences of my life. Like, up until I joined the army, that was probably the worst thing I had done.
Sleepaway Camp is weirder than Friday the 13th.
Yeah, Friday the 13th is pretty straightforward in its like presentation. Okay, seems like really flimsy, but I guess it'll make sense later.
I could just tell the basics.
Sure, yeah, let's get a quick recap of
like,
Sleepaway Camp the movie.
I guess if you're somebody that wants to watch it and cares about spoilers, like, turn down the stream for like 2 minutes.
Turn off the streamer right now.
But basically, it's about these kids. They were out in the White Lake, and there was a boat accident, and only one of them survived. And
how many kids?
2.
2 kids, okay.
There were 2 kids, one died, the other one had to go live with their own. And then, like, 10 years later, they get sent to a camp, like a summer camp, kind of like Friday the 13th, with their cousin that they live with. And the cousin's friend, like, has a crush on this girl, and all the other girls are, like, jealous of her. And all the people that are mean to this girl get killed. And then you find out at the end that it was actually the boy that survived. And the aunt made it pretend to be a girl because she already had a son. So she didn't want 2 boys. So he had to be a girl. And then that drove him crazy, so he was the one killing everybody at this camp.
Yeah, that plot's probably not gonna fly in 2023.
Yeah.
It's definitely a horror movie right there.
And then, like, the last scene of the movie is this girl's, like, face, like, plastered onto, like, a naked, like, boy's body. And she's,
what
like,
the
screaming.
heck?
while they, you know, show the flashback of, oh, well, you gotta be a girl because I already have a son. To like the little boy.
Mighty Stoosh wants you to explain the plot of Leprechaun and then Leprechaun in the Hood, which Emmiekins does actually know the plot, so you can enjoy this.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I have Leprechaun. It's been a really long time since I've seen it. I remember there being a leprechaun.
Oh, really? There's a leprechaun in the movie Leprechaun? Tell me more.
He's played by the guy that plays Flitwick in Harry Potter.
Right, of course. Warwick Davis.
Yep.
He played one of the Ewoks.
And Jennifer Aniston's in there.
Played the main
so
Ewok, I think.
my description of the plot is gonna be Jennifer Aniston is being hunted by a leprechaun.
Jennifer Aniston's in the first movie.
Yep.
Okay, now explain Leprechaun 2 into Hood, or whichever number it is.
6 is in the Hood.
Leprechaun 6 is into Hood?
It's like 4 or 5 or 6. It's
What the heck? How many Leprechaun movies did they make? Is this like that clip that I always show about the people who see the leprechaun in the tree in Crichton?
Yes.
Who else saw the leprechaun? Say yeah! Yeah!
But
Leprechaun in space. Well, they gotta go to space. That's the rule for horror movies.
my description of Leprechaun in the Hood is a leprechaun terrorizing Compton.
Okay, so the leprechaun is literally in the hood. Specifically
Yes,
Compton.
He did go to space before Jason.
A neighborhood in Los Angeles.
You know who did not go to space?
Freddy never went to space. Or Michael Myers.
Yeah. I guess Freddy probably never did either. Maybe in a dream.
You've seen them all.
Uh-huh. I don't remember. No, they wouldn't have done anything that cool in the remake.
No, absolutely not.
I'm gonna say he doesn't in any of the good ones. But I refuse to ever watch
Emmiekins
the
hates the Nightmare on Elm Street remake.
The only remake that's worse, maybe worse, I wouldn't even know if
Psycho?
yeah.
Okay. With Vince Vaughn?
I actually might say the Psycho one is better than the Nightmare on
I
Elm
would
Street.
believe that.
I just hate the Nightmare on Elm Street one so much.
Well, they ruined it.
Yes, they did.
They got like a guy who wasn't even
Yes, they
like
got
interesting.
like Robert Englund was such a great Freddy. He had such a great voice. He understood the character, and then you have a guy that doesn't even like the original series. He's just like, you know, I just want to get paid. Which fair. But then he's also,
for fuck's sake,
does not have the personality,
oh, there we go.
doesn't have, like, he's got like a really annoying voice. They take
there we go. Got it.
they're like, instead of him being a child murderer, let's just make him a child molester.
Just straight up go for it.
And it's like, no, like, I get you can think that about Freddy, like, there's
It's implied.
subtext, yes,
But it's not
and I get
it's not explicit in the original
somebody
movies.
that's watching that's gonna be like, well, originally that's what he was supposed to be. And it's like, yes,
But they changed it.
They made
in
the wise decision to let's not have that be blatantly fucking up.
Right.
And then the remake's like, no,
Now we're going all in.
we're gonna do a twist. We're gonna try to make it seem the whole fucking movie like these kids were obviously just making this shit up, but that's why he's killing him.
False accusations, of course. That always.
But then we're gonna have a twist.
You knocked over the Titanic. What are you doing?
I'm pretending to be the iceberg.
Oh, okay, cool. Where's Ice King of Space when you need him? He'll help us out with some Titanic smashing. Oh, this is not sticking in there.
He's hanging
I don't
out
like
with
it.
Ice Queen of Space.
Oh, is he?
Maybe,
That's
I
cool.
don't know.
Okay, I think I finished this portion, and now I can just slap this bad boy
But we're gonna have the
right on
twist
here.
where actually, no, he was just a child molester, and these kids weren't making it up. I think that's not
Wait a minute.
twist.
That's not a twist. That's just real life. Okay, let's see if we can get this to work now. This is so flimsy.
Whereas, you know...
Wait, I forgot to put on a piece. That's fine, I'll put it on after this.
Whereas the Psycho one
Come on.
is a shot-for-shot remake with just bad casting.
Yeah, who thought Vince Vaughn would be a good Norman Bates?
Yeah, I don't know. I was gonna say, he was better than I thought he would be in that one movie you picked for movie night.
What movie did I pick?
Freaky.
Oh yeah,
Like,
because that's like a comedy though.
Well, yeah, but like he was more believable as a killer in that. But yeah,
Oh,
like,
for fuck's sake!
he's not a good Norman Bates.
See where that? Oh, there it is. Okay. All right, I'm gonna get that after I get this installed.
Like, I don't know. I think I had this discussion with you. I don't know who nowadays would be a good Norman Bates, or even back in the 90s.
Oh, didn't we say Timothy Chalamet?
Well,
I said that.
you said that. I
I
said
mean, he's playing Wonka.
I said I thought that initially, like, looks wise, but I hadn't seen him in enough stuff
Sure, yeah.
to be able to say if I thought he could pull it off. Because the thing with Norman Bates is he has to look both unimposing and kind of, you know, passive and dweeby,
Right,
but
yeah.
you also have to believe.
That's not a very nice thing to say about Timothy Chalamet, you know?
Well, okay, maybe not dweeby, but you know what I mean.
Dweeby. He has to look totally
Like,
incapable of hurting someone.
when you see Psycho,
And just make me Norman Bates. I could pull that off, probably.
I mean, I guess if you go with, like, the book, it's a sprint.
Yeah, that's a part of a sprue.
But, like, when you see the original Psycho,
Okay. Like the
you
movie.
You believe that Anthony Perkins,
Yeah.
like, you believe that he could be a nice guy that wouldn't, like, do
Yeah,
anything.
he's just a guy.
But then when they reveal, like, oh no, he's the one that's like a killer, or the killer, and he's like crazy, you believe that too. Like, he's good at acting with his eyes. And
You're saying he's an actor.
yes,
They hired an actor to play an actor.
yes, but like some actors.
Like Chris
Are-
Pratt. You can say
yeah.
it. You can say Chris Pratt on this stream.
Hi,
Hey, Ice King, we were just talking. We're building the Titanic. We need you to sink it later. We need you to summon an iceberg. Oh, wouldn't it be cool if it was like a space Titanic? That'd be way cooler.
Speaking of which,
I need the front part here. There's a movie called Titanic in Space.
I mean, there probably is, but
There's also an episode of Futurama.
They have on YouTube, people make like real-time animation things
Oh, she's gonna do this thing again.
of shipwrecks, or like the ships
I
as
need
they're going
A1.
down. And there's one
This is A1.
for Titanic that, at least the beginning, they don't really think, it just looks like it's floating in space. And it makes me think like Star Wars. Or maybe Star Trek. I don't know if they show the things floating through space like that in Star Trek, but
They do.
so-
Probably not. Or in Star Trek. I don't know. They do in Star Wars. I don't know if they do in
Yeah,
Star
well, I
Trek.
know Star Wars.
I haven't seen enough. We talked about this last night. I haven't watched a lot of Star Trek just because.
So when
or someday
my
we talked about it.
brother
I don't know.
first showed it to me, I'm like, why does it look like the Titanic's just like drifting through space?
And there was a Japanese anime about a battleship that just is also a spaceship, where it like they barely make any changes to it besides like putting a big space engine on it. Ice King says, today I had a bunch of comments about how much fun people had last night. Why don't they tell me these comments, Ice King? What the heck? They're telling you.
They don't
I get that.
show up for your stream.
Yeah, they want to show up for Ice King streams. I get it. That's fine.
You just have to do more collabs with Ice King.
Ice King, how do you feel about board games? You want to do a board game night? Could show you how to play Horrify. That's Emmiekins' favorite game because I'm a curmudgeon. I'm a curmudgeon, he says.
I was thinking it would be fun to do a couples day or like stream.
Double date?
With us.
Oh, Ice King's not a board game guy. Too bad.
With us and Ice King and Ice Queen where we play Gartic Phone because I
Oh yeah, Gartic Phone that's not a board game. Oh shit.
I know, but I know
I fucked it up, chat.
I know we had fun playing it on my birthday, but you weren't like on stream, so.
Oh man. This is bad. Emmiekins, I need you to separate these two pieces, please. Try not to break them.
Damn it.
Well, listen, I wasn't reading the instructions very closely. Ice King says when I was a kid we had to play board games. When I was a kid, nobody ever wanted to play board games with me except for Monopoly, and I hated Monopoly. As everybody rightly should, because it's a shit game. Plus nobody plays by the rules. Thanks, honey. You got it. Got it apart. I had all these board games. I'd always, whenever I was at the store, I'd be like, oh, that's a cool board game. If I buy this, hopefully someone will play it with me. And then, nope, nobody wanted to play it with me.
So, Ice King, if you and Ice Queen want to play Gartic Phone with us, which is the drawing game we played on my birthday, just
and it is hilarious. Ice King says, Star, we are keyboard twins. We have the same keyboard. I don't even know how long I've had this one for. It's HP. I must have stole it from like my work or something. I don't know. I feel like I got like an RGB gamer keyboard if I had picked one out. Okay, now I can put this piece on. Now that I put the black piece on. Okay, that should just go right in there. Very nice. Ice King will be starting her masters in September, so we gotta do it before then. Oh, that sounds fun. Emmiekins should go back to school and get her GED.
I graduated high school.
I didn't see you there.
I didn't go to actual graduation, but I did graduate.
Uh-huh, yeah, okay. So she says. Maybe we should get that Are You Smarter Than a Fifth Grader game and see how much you actually remember from school. See if you can beat those fifth graders. I didn't say I was
smarter than a fifth grader.
Oh,
I said I graduated.
Okay. All right. I guess, yeah, you don't have to be smart to graduate. Like, we've seen some pretty stupid people graduate. All right. Then this piece. This is the part where Leonardo goes like, I'm the king of the world or whatever. So we're gonna put that piece on there. I don't think you're supposed to go up to that part of the ship, but you know, what are you gonna do?
Well, tell Ice Queen that I said congrats.
It was the 1910s, like you could just do whatever back then.
Yeah.
Nobody cared. That's why the ship crashed in the first place, because they didn't like, oh, there's an iceberg? Yeah, fuck it. It's full speed ahead. Let's go.
Well then, hi Ice Queen.
She's right here. Nice. Hello. Hope you're making Ice King learn your language. Because I made Emmiekins learn English just for me after I bought her online.
Speaking of which, not to throw Star under the bus, but I'm totally going to.
Here we go.
On Monday, he said that he hates the Philippines because he couldn't remember how to spell it. So.
Only because it's the damn Spanish. I think the people who actually live there are fine. It's just the Spanish named it after King Philip. And it's like, what is the, shouldn't it have like the name of the, it should have a name, it should be a name of people who live there, not just like some Spanish dude. Okay, now this goes on the front.
I said if Ice Queen was in chat, she would be killing him.
Yeah, jeez. Come on now. It's called Maharlika in Tagalog, apparently. Thank you. Okay, let's get that in there. Or the Spanish came in and ruined everything. How many times has that happened? Like, oh, you guys are just chilling out in the new world? Yeah, we're gonna put a stop to that. We're the Spanish. That's what we do. All right. Oh, this stupid fucking thing fell off the back again. Oh no. Okay. Do you see it?
What am I looking for?
It's like a little, it's this little like white stick piece. It could have gone anywhere. I wouldn't have even noticed if it fell on me. We're gonna have to like check all the floors.
Okay, well, do you need it right now?
I don't think we need it at all technically,
Okay,
but we're
well,
probably gonna need to find it.
Just keep working on it, and if
Okay.
we need it, then...
All right. Well, I've already put it on there. It just fell out.
Okay.
So
Well, I'm just saying if
it
needed
turns
for
up,
something
I
else.
guess. Yeah, that's a piece you need glue for apparently. Even though it says it doesn't need glue. That was a lie.
Also, Ice King has something. For
Yeah,
you.
we're gonna take a look at that after I get frustrated with this stupid model. This is why I never
So,
did
like,
models.
in 10 minutes.
I'm already frustrated. I like Legos. Like give me a Lego and I'll be as happy as a
Look,
pig and whatever pigs like.
Is this what you're looking for?
Yes. Okay. Just set that somewhere and don't lose it. Okay.
But look, I got
Look at this tiny ass piece, chat. I'm gonna try to like show it on camera. It's so small it might not even show up. Look at this. Look at this piece of shit right here. It's like a little antenna, but I know it's not an antenna because this was back before electricity. They didn't have antennas back then.
Look, I got this as a gift for Christmas.
What a weird
And-
Christmas gift. Where are the internal bulkheads? There are none because this is a not very detailed model. Okay, so this is A4.
It's a Korean mod.
A4. This is C2. Okay, C2.
Which I thought was interesting because it's got all the like Korean, which I probably won't focus on, but
Oh, it's doing all right.
it's got like the Korean stuff in there.
Emmiekins is supposed to be learning Korean, but she like refuses to do anything.
I've been busy going through the shit in our house.
She's been busy, yeah.
But
So busy she can't
Anyway.
like do 5 minutes of Korean a day.
I got this as a gift.
Okay, there's C2.
And then when
Oh, come on.
I showed it to Star, he was like, we should do it together. I was like, okay. And then, not next week, but the week after that, for real besties, Still Around Art and I are gonna watch Titanic and discuss it.
A4. There it is.
So I was like, well, we should do this before then. And he was like, let's do it on stream tonight.
Yeah, so I could bitch about it the whole time.
And now he's very upset that he signed himself up for this.
Well, I didn't have any other plans for tonight, so this is fine. This is as good as anything else we would have done, probably. Okay, so this is upside down, and then we take this, and that just goes like this. Okay, so there we go. We got this little piece of shit here, and then we need one of these guys.
You know, I feel like the real one, they probably said the same thing.
Yeah. All right, let's get this piece of shit on the water. We're losing money on this deal.
From looking at all those shipwreck things,
Yeah.
like animations and stuff, so many of them are White Star Line stuff. I don't know how anybody thought this ship wasn't gonna sink.
Well,
I'd be like,
okay, it's not fair to like, they were like the biggest shipping company at the time.
okay, but if they have a history of stuff going down, shouldn't people be like, I don't know if I trust them telling me that this one's unsinkable?
Well, I think that was more of a like, we have the latest technology. Presumably, if we take on water, we'll just fix it.
And I
And then
know,
they didn't
I
fix
think,
it.
because they made 2 other ones that were like identical to this one,
Yeah,
and they were like built at the same, all 3 were built around
the Olympic
same time.
and the other one,
The Britannic.
the Britannic. Yeah,
And I think at least one of them didn't sink, but
the Britannic.
no, the Britannic got bombed.
What about the Adriatic? Oh, wait, that was from that Call of Cthulhu game. Remember? That was the ship you guys were on?
Uh-huh, and when you told me about that, I was like convinced, because you were playing Titanic music, I was convinced that fucker was going to.
It would have if you guys hadn't like killed all those cultists. Oh, what the heck? Okay, it's like
Are you telling me that cultists are the real reason the Titanic sank?
You know what? I'm surprised. I would be very surprised if that was not like a conspiracy theory.
I mean, it probably is.
Like, oh, it was the reptilians who sank the Titanic because the Rockefellers or whatever were on there.
People. Were the Rockefellers?
No, I don't know. That's the conspiracy theory. We're making it up as we go along here. This thing
I think that was a Vanderbilt that was on board.
So...
Or not the...
Is this piece supposed to come off?
I don't know.
No.
We're reading the instructions.
I know. I'm just curious because it doesn't look like this piece is here. I think this is supposed to come off.
Oh, that's cool.
Ice King was part of the... Ice King's dad was part of the recovery dive team.
I don't think Ice King's that old.
Yeah. Ice King was actually on the Titanic when it sank.
Yeah.
Surprisingly enough.
Ice people of space age very slowly.
Exactly. See? Now we got ourselves a conspiracy theory cooking. Okay, so we got this piece on. This big piece here.
Which I guess is great for Ice Queen, because then now she gets to age. She's like around our age. She gets to age slower than we do. Very
cool. Ice Dad is a legendary hard ass. So what happened to you, Ice King? How come you didn't go into the recovery diving business? That sounds pretty lucrative. You could have been on that submersible. What went down to see the Titanic? That would have been cool.
No, Ice King's too smart for that.
Here's the thing. People keep saying like, oh my gosh, I can't believe anybody did this, but like, hadn't he already gone down and back a bunch of times before? So clearly it was working at one point.
Okay, so this guy caught a bunch of fucking dumbass rich.
Okay, but still, like, there was nothing to indicate that it would like fail this time.
Yeah, right.
I'm not saying that he's smart, I'm just saying like it worked a couple of times. Okay, so there we go. Now we got kind of the front area there, and now there's the back, or the fore and aft as they would call it on the sea. The boobs and the butt as we call it up here on land. All right, on to phase 4. So now we need F5, F4, F6, and F7, and they attach to C10. Ice King says, I've been in subs as a kid, and I'd never have stepped foot in a non-spherical pressure chamber. See, but yeah, because you know about whatever that is. You're already smarter than the people who were going down there. You're smarter than the guy who built the damn thing. Like, yeah, should I make a cylindrical pressure thing? Sure, why not? That's cool that you were on subs, though. I think I've been on a fake sub once. The one at Disneyland before it shut down back in the 90s. All right, let's go here. These... Maybe we should have got the clippers to, like, cut these off of the sprues. They're not very...
Do you need me to go?
No. It's too late now. We were already started. I don't want to... Okay, now we need...
So,
C10,
Ice King.
F5 and F4.
When did your dad go down there? Because I don't really know about a whole lot about how... When they found the Britannic, I just saw a thing about how it sunk.
Okay, this is F4.
Because I know Titanic didn't get found until like the 80s.
Yeah, didn't James Cameron do it?
No.
Okay. Oh, he didn't? Somebody else did it? He just like...
Somebody else found it in the 80s.
He hopped on board there?
And then he went down there to get footage in the 90s.
Okay, so this is the front. And then F4 goes on here. So let me get the actual main deck here. So this goes in here. All right, let's be smart about this. Does it have a square peg? Is that what's going on here?
Like the show.
There's a show called Square Peg.
It's called Square Pegs, but yeah.
Oh, okay. I never heard of it.
Had Sarah Jessica Parker.
Are you mixing up your Sarah whatevers?
Yep. I am. But it was Sarah Jessica Parker.
Not Sarah Michelle Gellar.
It had Jamie Gertz in it.
Oh, hey, Jamie Gertz. She was in that one show.
She was also in The Lost Boys.
And The Lost Boys, yes, of course. Everybody's following the Real Besties list here. You guys will be familiar with these shows here. Okay, now we gotta put this little...
she was also in The Facts of Life, which we're also gonna do.
Oh, that's true. She was Boot St. Clair or whatever. She's like one of the best characters because she's just so like whatever. I don't know how you would describe it. Okay, then we need C4, which is here. You guys can see I'm
that's cool.
Punching it out of a sprue here. Not much to see.
I think shipwrecks are interesting, but I would not go. I think I said this on Real Besties when
come on.
Like right after that sub went missing, but I think the idea of seeing them is cool, but when you see how far some of them are, I'm like, I would never go down.
Just go to one of the ones that's like real shallow. Okay, wait a minute.
I'll go see the ones that you can see when you look at it.
Ah, there it is. Okay. So this piece goes here. Aha! There we go.
Like even before the whole sub thing, I saw this video that was showing like depths of different shipwrecks. I saw how far down the Titanic was, and I was like, fuck no, I'm never going that far underwater.
Yeah, but what if there was like definitely a safe way to go down there? Like James Cameron himself is like, so one lucky winner is gonna find the golden ticket, and they get to go on the go on the glass Wonkavator. Oh shit. This is 7, so 7 needs to be on this side.
Like, James Cameron does great work, but I saw a video a few months ago.
Okay.
Where he was trying to figure out, like, debunk different things from his movie. He's like, people keep talking about how both Jack and Rose could fit out that
Specifically,
door.
Neil deGrasse Tyson, who is insufferable now, and probably always was, let's be honest. He's like, actually, in the North Atlantic at that time of year, the stars would have been different in the sky. So gotta go back and fix that, I guess. CinemaSins, ding.
But he's like, people say that they both could have fit on this door, so
they did it on Mythbusters.
So let's figure this out. And then it's like, instead of just doing it, it's like they had to have the water like as cold as it would have been, and like the people doing the test were like freezing to death, and I'm like, it's a fucking movie.
I don't know why everybody is so damn cold. Like, just suck it up. I love going in cold water.
Well, I'll bring it up again when we talk about Titanic, but when we were discussing Titanic after that ship went down, it's like, I would have been like that baker. I would have been just fucking drinking.
Sure, yeah.
If I thought it was gonna fucking drown in the ocean, it made me freeze to death.
This is why you gotta take swimming lessons so you know how to swim.
Well, I'm sure some of those people could swim, but
I don't know. Back in those days, most people could not swim.
But you all, like, most of the people didn't die from drowning. Most of them died from, like, freezing to death. Like, hypothermia.
Sure, whatever.
Because it was so cold.
It wasn't that cold.
It was that cold.
Alright, alright. I don't know, Rose didn't die in the movie.
She was on the door.
I don't see how that would protect you. It's still cold.
But she wasn't in the water.
Oh, whatever.
Like, there were people, they didn't show this in the movie, but there were people that stood on top of that collapsed, or like tipped over lifeboat.
Yeah.
And they survived because they weren't in the water.
I guess.
So I think it was just because they weren't in the water.
Alright.
But if I thought, like, I'm on this boat, it's going down, and I know there aren't enough lifeboats, I'm drinking until I can't feel.
Alright. Well,
just like that
save
baker.
it for the real besties. We don't want to.
I'm gonna talk about it.
We don't want to get too much spoilers out here.
Okay.
Now, my experience with the movie, the Titanic movie, is that I saw it when I was a kid and didn't think it was very good.
I thought you liked it because there were boobs.
I like that particular spot. Just that one scene.
You watched a whole, like, 3-hour and 15-minute long movie for boobs.
I mean, I didn't watch it. Like, even at my most, like, I need to watch this movie because there's a chance there might be boobs in it phase, I would never have gone with Titanic because it's too long. There's too much going on, and the boob scene is like less than 5 seconds.
You're not one of those weirdos that thinks Kate Winslet fat.
No, I guess not. Is that an actual?
Yes, I've seen things where people are like, oh, she's like fat in that movie, and I'm like,
What the fuck?
Like, no, she's not. That's like the thing that pisses me off the most about that movie.
Because she's so fat?
No, people say that, and then it's like you watch it, and she's fucking naked. The scene in the movie, and it's
Hold on, we need to find this picture of her naked so we can verify. Because I don't feel like I'm not speaking from a position of authority at the moment.
She's not fat.
Are you gonna? Well, don't bring it up.
I'm not gonna show it on stream. I was just gonna show it to you.
Guys, check it out. I'm gonna see a naked chick. This is gonna be awesome. Finally. All right, turn that around. Here we go. I don't know. I mean, maybe our like view of what is fat is so skewed that she actually is fat. Because I mean, we're fat.
But she's skinnier than so.
She's skin. Okay, well, I mean, that doesn't really mean anything. Okay, so here is the back view of this piece. Then we need to go to phase 6. Go to phase 6 here. There we go. So now we need to flip this up. Aha, look at that, chat. Very cool. And then, oh, there's so many pieces we gotta put on here. We could have got a Lego Titanic. That would have been fun.
You gotta go with what they give me, man.
That's true. Tell your mom we want Legos for Christmas next year. Or this year.
Well, she's not nude in here, but like she's not fat. She's not like anorexic, but she's not fat.
No.
Like I think maybe it's because I think she lost weight after that.
Sure, I guess.
And then people are just like, oh well.
She's so fat, that movie. No, I'm never, unless someone's like really fat, I'm not gonna say they're fat, because or I mean, I guess I will. I'll say I'm fat, and I'm pretty fat though.
Or
you're right over there.
Or I just think because as somebody that listens to K-pop, I also know like there are some K-pop idols that get called fat that aren't fat, but they have boobs. And so I'm just like, maybe it's because she has boobs.
that means you're fat, I guess. All right, fair enough.
Because I know people say like Wasa from Mamamoo is fat. It's like she's not fat, she just has boobs.
You're speaking in like tongues right now.
I know. Well,
Lhasa from Mamamoo. None of those words are in the
like,
Bible, except maybe from.
Well, or there's like other ones, or that's just the first one I think of because.
Do we have any K-pop fans in the chat who can verify?
It's just me.
It's just Emmiekins. Bummer.
And it's okay, Ice King. We were just rambling on.
I mean, that's basically what these streams are. So yeah, just Emmy. Here, this one's done finally. Can chuck that one off screen here. Perfect. So I have this
just
piece.
Like the K-pop community is like weird, and I don't understand. So I'm just thinking because Kate Winslet has boobs, that maybe that's why.
I guess. I mean,
like, oh.
did they say Billie Eilish is fat? Probably.
I don't know, probably.
Chat, what do we think about the, like, I don't want to use any words that might give away my feelings on this, but the people who form communities with countdowns until certain people turn 18.
That's weird.
Well, okay, well, I wanted to try to get an unbiased opinion from chat.
Ice King and Ice Queen, I guess, can give you their opinion.
Oh, that's rapey. Okay, fair. Yeah, that's weird. I remember when I was a kid, there was a guy, and this wasn't like somebody that I knew personally, this was like something on the internet. They had shirts that had a date on it, and the date was the day that the Olsen twins turned 18.
Yeah, it's in
Emmiekins.
it's in Cabin Fever.
It's Cabin Fever.
Yes, it's a horror movie.
The movie Cabin Fever, really?
Like the early 2000s.
Okay, thank you. I'll bet they are still single. I mean,
Probably.
in the movie, was it like a joke? If it was in the movie.
Well, I'm sure because you're talking about real people, they might not.
Well, I might have been basing it off of what I saw about that movie.
But I know there's somebody in Cabin
geez.
Fever that's wearing a shirt that has the date that the Olsen twins turned 18 on there.
Yeah, I grew up with like the Olsen twin movies and stuff, so I mean, also I'm younger than them, so I guess it would be okay if I did it, but still. That's weird, man.
But you wouldn't have to do it because you're younger than
This is like Boogie dating the 20-year-old.
Yeah.
That's all that I can think of.
Well,
like, he's older than me, he's dating someone
It's
like
not even
15 years younger than me, basically.
It's not even just that he's 50 dating a 20-year-old. Weren't you saying that they'd been dating for 5 years? Like that?
No, they'd known each other for 5 years.
Well, that's the creepy.
Because she's like a fan. She's like a fan of his. Hey, look, we found the 2 lifeboats, chat. Check it out. Those are all the lifeboats they had on the Titanic. Amazing. So realistic. 100% historically. Oh, she just... Are you alright? You guys missed it. She was drinking a soda and she laughed, so...
Oh, I did not spit it out everywhere.
There may be some nose soda.
No.
She says it's not soda, it's called Fresca. It's basically just Sprite.
I consider it soda because it's by the soda.
Okay.
Other people try to say it's not soda.
But I thought you stopped drinking soda.
I stopped drinking caffeinated soda.
Oh, I see, okay.
Like, I know, like, it's soda water, so people
it's
like...
carbonated and flavored.
So people, like, try to debate, like, no, it's not soda, and I think the actual Fresco people are like, it's technically, like, a mix between water and soda.
Ice King says you don't want to be in your 40s chasing around women in their 20s and 30s is not a good look. Well, apparently he doesn't care. I mean, the look doesn't really matter to Boogie. He does what he wants.
That to Leonardo DiCaprio.
Yeah, tell that to Leonardo DiCaprio. That's a great example. Speaking of Titanic.
When the people... When the women he dates are younger than
the movie that he was in. Jeez.
When she's too old for him.
If they chase you, that's fine. No, Ice King. I mean, it's not fine. You should definitely politely turn down their advances. Definitely don't be like, oh, well, it's legal, therefore it's okay. Oh, wait, here's more lifeboats. There's more. Thank goodness. We're gonna need all 16 of these lifeboats to get these 3,000 people out of here.
Is that all they had?
I don't know. This is how much I see. It's how much are in the model so far, and I don't see any more after that. Granted, this is a 1/1000 scale, so maybe they had 16,000 lifeboats.
They most definitely it's because if they had that many, they would have almost had one for like every person on board.
I love that scene, and by love I mean I hate, is the scene where Kate Winslet is like, I did the math and there's not enough lifeboats on this ship for everyone. It's like, what do you mean you did the math? Like, how do you know? Maybe there's more elsewhere. Like, you counted every single lifeboat on the ship? You got nothing better to do?
No, she didn't.
I guess not. She's gonna like jump off the boat. It's like, come on, man. You're a rich chick in the 1910s?
Exactly. It's like Ice King says, it's exposition.
Called exposition. Everybody knows it didn't have enough lifeboats. They could have saved it for the end. They could have been like, there's not enough lifeboats. Oh no. I guess it's foreshadowing. But the exposition shouldn't be coming from the main character.
I just think,
if I watched more cinema, I would know. Thanks, Ice King. I know what it is, I just don't think it's any good. It's when people talk about like Mary Sue's, Rose is definitely a Mary Sue. I'm surprised she didn't like get psychic powers and magically lift the ship out of the water at the end.
Yeah.
So, just like in The Force Awakens.
Like, you need to keep in mind.
Alright, I'm keeping it in mind.
That there are people that didn't know what the Titanic was before.
They didn't know it was gonna sink. Spoilers. Alright, let's see, where does this go? Oh, there's more pieces we gotta put on there. Okay, B12. We're almost done, actually. Going pretty quick.
You'll have to find something else for us to do.
I've actually been to ballet more than Emmiekins, probably. Repeatbot says that's on them because they didn't read the script.
Hi, Repeatbot.
Yeah, I feel like I must have known that the Titanic sank before I saw the movie.
I mean, maybe, but you have to like keep in mind that there are people that see this movie and don't know it's fucking real, so there's obviously some people.
Well, those people are ignorant of history, I guess.
But
there's that. B14.
I will say, speaking of the lifeboats, I did see a video. Maybe it was the same one, because I think James Cameron might have been doing that too. Like, even if they had enough lifeboats, would they have been able to get them all gone before the ship went under? And I think they deciphered that they probably couldn't have gotten more than maybe like 2 more. Because they're like, it was only like 2 hours and 15 minutes or whatever before it went under.
Listen, it was a 3-hour tour. There was a storm, the tiny ship was tossed, but thanks to the courage of the faithful crew, the minnow was not lost.
And
oh, wait, we're talking about Titanic.
And Repeatbot, it did go fast, but like, there are because I've like, I was saying earlier, I've seen like reenactments on YouTube of different shipwrecks. Like, there are ones that went down like way faster than the Titanic.
Usually.
But it was still like, it still like took like 2 hours.
Only 2 hours.
But so, well, okay, but so that's 2 hours for them to figure out it's sinking and they can't do anything about it and to get all the lifeboats out. So would they have been able to save more people? And yeah, like Ice King saying, some of them didn't even speak English, so...
I guess. Well, listen. They're on an English cruise line, so they need to speak American, or whatever. Are you getting up again?
Yes, I am. Well, you don't even have the camera on me!
I know, well, yeah, but you're...
But I'm the one talking?
Yeah, you're entertaining chat while I try to put these stupid pieces together.
Tell chat, just hang on.
Alright. Hang on, chat. She's coming back eventually. Gotta get these fucking pieces are really annoying. Okay, come on. Like a little tower or something. And then that goes right here. Alright, there we go. So they're like, I'll wait here with my belongings till the rescue ship comes. Oh, but then there was no rescue ship. Or there was eventually, I guess. I don't know, man. I wouldn't go on a boat, probably. It's probably fine nowadays, although there have definitely been some high profile shipwrecks in recent times. Costa Concordia comes to mind. Okay, how does this work?
Okay, I'm back, chat.
All right, she's back.
I'm here to save you.
She can entertain you with her knowledge of the Titanic and its sinking while I fiddle with putting this together.
Well, before I go on about the Titanic, I do want to say, because I was talking about watching those real-time sinking reenactment things.
Yeah.
There's one for the Lusitania.
All right, that got hit by a torpedo, though.
Yes, I know.
That's a little bit different.
I know.
Like it's intentionally sunk.
You're not letting me finish.
All right, finish.
And this is really like dark and horrible of me, but what I want, I just laugh so much.
Why?
Because it's like all the lifeboats, like so many of them just malfunction.
Oh.
Like as soon as the torpedo hits, like 2 or 3 of them fall in the water, and I.
Yeah, that's not the one you want. You definitely don't want to be on a ship with Emmy, because she'll just laugh at you while you're going down.
I'll laugh while I'm going down myself.
Okay, here's a little piece of garbage.
And then, like, when they're lowering them down, like, some of them just split in half, and I'm like, just, like, it's horrible, but just thinking about how horrible.
Learn to swim. These fucking people, man. Oh, you know what? Emmiekins can't swim, so I guess she doesn't have any room to talk.
And then, like, in the little text stuff, it says, like, only, like, 2 of them or whatever didn't, like, break.
Yeah, this one's done.
And I'm, like, just thinking of all these people just piled into, like, 2 lifeboats just makes me laugh.
That's pretty morbid.
I know.
Ice King says the ship was advertised as unsinkable. That's puffery. Obviously, that's like saying someplace has the world's greatest burger. Like, obviously it's a lie to, like, try to sell you on the burger. When they say it's unsinkable, nothing's unsinkable unless it's, like, an iceberg, I guess.
I heard that Ice King and Ice Queen make the world's greatest burgers. So.
You guys got a restaurant over there? Can I fly out to New Jersey and get myself one of them?
I would throw myself into that, but as I've said before, I have a red meat allergy, so
yeah, so she doesn't know.
Hamburgers.
That reminds me, we need to fly out to Coney Island and go to Nathan's Hot Dogs. That'd be kind of fun, right?
But Ice King was just saying yesterday he has like breakfast burgers.
Well, he has burgers for breakfast. Yes. They're not breakfast burgers.
I know.
So that's different. All right, here's one. Yummo. Ice King, is it true that Nathan's makes their hot dogs with gorilla meat? Is that real? I've never been, so I can't vouch for it. We've been in New York a couple of times, but we never went to Nathan's. I don't think we never went out to Coney Island, did we? We just stayed in Manhattan.
Hey.
Oh, we went to, I guess we had to go out to the airport, which is it's in like Queens and or the other one. The Bronx or Brooklyn.
I don't think I've been to Coney Island either. My brother and I went to we went to the little island that the Statue of Liberty is on.
Liberty Island. Yep. Pretty straightforward. It's named what it is. What the fuck?
What?
These aren't going in there. Am I doing it wrong?
Maybe.
Oh wait, hold on. No, this is the front. So they should be angled backwards, right?
Don't know.
I mean, Ice King can just like drive into the city whenever he wants.
Yeah, well, he used to work in NYC.
All right, I think I got it. You just gotta really push him in there. Ooh, I don't like that.
And Ice King, I actually have not eaten any street food any of the like 4 times I've been to New York City.
Yeah, that does anybody?
I've heard some of them are good, but I'm like, I don't live here. I don't know which ones are good.
Well, you just stop someone on the street and be like, "Hey, man, you know which one of these hot dog stands is good?" And someone will be like,
it's not even
"Oh yeah,
hot dog stands. It's any of them.
Pretzels, dude. I would love a pretzel."
Or like they have ones that serve like all kinds of.
I will literally never turn down a soft pretzel. They're so good.
So if you're trying to poison Star Shard, you know what?
Yeah, just get a soft pretzel. If I gotta die and eat that soft pretzel, I will. They're so good. Okay, so here's where we're at right now. We got the smokestacks on. Now we're moving on to step 10. Oh, that's basically the last step here. Perfect.
For Peatbot 1 year, I made soft pretzels and beer cheese dip.
Oh man. Yeah, Emmiekins makes a mean beer cheese. Unfortunately, we don't have it very often because it's probably terrible for me. Terrible for anybody, really, but
I also
especially for me.
Also use that same beer cheese
for the potatoes.
For the potato skins.
Yeah, now we're talking.
So.
Oh, Ice King lives in South Jersey. That's too bad. I mean, when I lived in New York State, I lived further away than you are from the city, so.
That's true. Didn't we live like 8 hours?
Yeah, it's like 8 hours. Rilip lives in the same place we lived, Watertown. And
Rilip's not here right now. He's having food with his family.
Oh yeah, it's Friday, huh? Rippy getting hungry. I'm getting hungry, and I already had dinner.
But to continue my, I mean, this was way back in like January when I was on. And I was talking about the local restaurant here that everyone's like, oh, you need.
The one that burned down?
Yeah, the one that's like, everyone's like, you got to get the potato skins. And then I got the potato skins and they were really bland. And they're like, well, you got to get the sauce. And I'm like, well, then you like the sauce. You don't like the fucking potato skins. It's like, my potato skins have so much more flavor. And if your food has flavor, like, I'm not against sauce. But if your food has enough flavor, you don't necessarily need the sauce.
Wait, is that... Are we done?
I don't know.
Where did I missed a piece here? What the heck?
Well, you missed this thing for a while.
Well, I didn't miss that. I didn't want to put it on before we were done because I was going to be flopping it around. Okay, I did miss a piece here. Yeah, I missed this piece. This is the last piece on this brew.
Ice King, do you live by where they filmed
Hey, I love that show. Jim Tan Laundry, Jim Tan Laundry. He's a juice head and a gorilla. Good stuff. Just the nicest people you'll ever meet in the Jersey Shore, you know?
That's not what Ice King said.
Oh, okay, well.
Oh, Ice King
Ice King literally lives in Jersey Shore.
Did you get to see Snooki?
Yeah, Snooki walk around out there? What about the situation?
That's all I really know about Jersey Shore.
And JWoww?
Oh yeah, JWoww.
And Vinny?
Are these trash too?
Are they little like pill-shaped ones? Yeah. Those are just the sprues.
He avoids the public.
Who does?
Ice King, because he's a king, of course.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
He avoids the filthy comment.
Are we done? Really? Okay, hold on.
I guess you're gonna have to find something else for us to do.
Hang on. Oh, there's like, we could put little flags on there, but I'm not gonna mess with that right now. Because I know that's gonna get fucked up immediately. Okay, come on. Get in there.
You need help?
No, I'm good.
Okay.
It's not gonna fit. You have to twist it. Okay, there we go. There we go. We have the RMS Titanic as seen on TV. Now a major motion picture in theaters now. All right, what do they want me to do? They want me to put the decals on.
This DVD of Pets.
Oh, hey, check it out. We have a DVD box set, digitally remastered. Titanic, starring Jack Black and the late Natalie Portman. There you go. That would be a much better movie. Starring Jack Black and Natalie Portman.
I got that either for Christmas or my birthday when I was in high school.
Oh, there's so many stickers we gotta put on here.
Do I have to put on?
I'm gonna have you do the stickers because I if you mess it up, I won't feel bad. If I mess it up, I'll feel bad. Okay, there, and make sure you don't knock off the back piece. Although you're supposed to put a flag on there, so you put in the American flag.
How do you put a flag on there if it's just a pole?
Why are you asking me? I don't know. It's what the instructions say.
Okay.
So you put the American flag.
The iceberg?
It didn't come. It's the iceberg not included. I think you're supposed to.
The iceberg ice cream.
You're supposed to stick them on either side so they make it look like a flag. So this American flag would go here, and then this one would go on the other side. If you don't think you can handle it, then don't bother. Maybe we should get an expert.
Can I save it for when I haven't been drinking?
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, that's a good idea.
We will I'll put the stickers on before the Real Besties, where we talk about Titanic.
And then we can just throw this whole thing in the garbage, because honestly, we don't have a place to put this.
Cat will knock it out the floor.
Ooh, look, you can order, the following instruction describes basic tools that will make modeling easier and more enjoyable. Oh, that they want you to use tweezers and scissors. There you go. Cool. So yeah, here's the decals. You guys can see. Supposed to put those on. I don't know how you're supposed to do that, but that's what the instructions say. So there it is. We'll just plop that right there.
But yeah, I've seen videos where people build these models. Actually, I think some of them have used this exact one.
Okay, hang on. I'm gonna fix the camera back up again, because this is a whole thing we gotta do, chat, now, because I gotta fix it. Oh, hold on. Hang on. It's gonna crack a little bit. That's all right. That's normal.
Okay.
I think it's supposed to do that. Uh-oh, I turned the light off. Hang on, chat. Then we back one more. There we go. Although that does seem like it's back a bit far. Maybe that's fine. All right. Oh, yep. No, that's fine.
But anyway.
Okay, hold on.
Oh, okay.
All right, here we go. We're gonna get us back on the camera now.
But I've seen videos where people have built this exact replica, and then they cut it in half, and they have it in resin.
Yeah, you put a little epoxy or something.
Yeah. And so I mean that's kind of cool. We probably won't do.
There's a Titanic game.
There's a Titanic game. Okay.
Titanic VR.
Can we play
Starship Titanic?
Can we play the one that I had rented from the library when I was?
What's it called?
It's called Titanic.
The Legend Goes On.
No, it's something Out of Time or something.
Oh, yeah, that's the one where the guy goes back in time and has to try to stop the Titanic from sinking. That's not on Steam. I don't see it.
I think it is on Steam. I think Dolan looked
What's it called?
I want to say it's called Titanic Out of Time or something.
Oh, there it is.
Adventure Out of Time.
Titanic Adventure Out of Time.
But anyway,
it's
rented
$6.
that. Okay, well, don't get it then. Let me tell my fucking story.
All right,
though.
tell your
You keep
story.
cutting me out. I rented that from the public library when I was a kid. When I brought it home, I put it in and downloaded it. And then I'm looking around and I'm nothing's happening. I'm just touring the Titanic.
Yeah, she doesn't know how video games work, chat.
And then I found out last year, actually, when my brother and I were looking it up, I was just too stupid to figure out how to start the game.
Yeah, we don't,
because they have a tour mode and they have a game mode.
It's like Myst. Yeah, it's an adventure game, like a mystery adventure game. You have to solve puzzles.
But yes, Ice King, I was like, where is the game? I'm just walking around the Titanic.
Emmiekins is not really much of a gamer, as we know.
Yeah, I play some games, but not very many, and I don't play them like very often. So.
Did that movie come out, or the game come out before or after the movie?
It probably.
I guess we can look here.
I was gonna say it might
1996.
And say it might have come out before. I didn't see it until after, though, because I rented it, like I said, from the public library.
Here's what the description says on Steam. A race to alter history on a ship out of time. Intrigue and adventure await you on board the Titanic, the most famous ocean liner in history. As a British secret agent on a vital mission, it's up to you to change the course of history as you explore the world's most luxurious ocean vessel in all its original splendor. Navigate the amazingly detailed 3D reconstruction of the doomed ocean liner and rub elbows with high society from the turn of the century, all while searching for clues and solving challenging puzzles that could alter world history. So there you go. And you never even got to the part where you're supposed to, like, do stuff?
I must have just clicked on the tour thing.
And then you get to walk around. I mean, that's kind of cool, too. Like, taking a tour, a virtual tour of a ship is kind of a neat idea.
But I was just like, well, where's the... Like Ice King said, where's the game? I'm just walking around. There's nobody here.
I mean, maybe that is most of the game. That's the thing. And
that was fun for a little bit, but then I got bored because it's like after you see everything, what do you do? And somebody's actually making one. You can see videos on YouTube. Somebody's making a new game of the Titanic. I don't know what the actual game's gonna be, but they have like videos where they show the like tour.
Okay, all right.
And
somebody should just make a game that's not based on the Titanic.
I mean, lots of people have done that.
Like, just make a game that's not the Titanic.
But I remember
how many games could there possibly be?
My brother was showing me one of the videos, and then there was, I don't know what it's supposed to be, but there's this one part that's like by the baths, but there's like a little room like near there, and you go in there, there's just like a body laying there, and I'm like, is this the like ship morgue? What is this dude laying here for?
I don't know. This is from that game we were just talking about?
No, it's from a different one they're making now.
All right.
I think
maybe he was just relaxing.
I think it's a Kickstarter thing,
project. So if you're one of those weirdos who likes the Titanic a lot, like Emmiekins, you may get something out of this.
I mean, I don't do the like Kickstarter thing.
She really wanted to go on that submersible before it blew up.
Yeah, I was that one person on Twitter that like earlier this year was like, hey, can I borrow $250,000?
Can I borrow $250,000? I gotta go on the submersible before it implodes.
And then like right after it, like that whole thing happened, it was like, never mind.
There you go.
That was me.
What a great,
you all know now,
hilarious story that is. I know Emmiekins has mentioned this before, but she really wished that Justin Bieber had been on that.
I know. I'm sorry.
Now is statistically the safest time to go on a sub tour. It's true, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, well, maybe not.
Ice King and Ice Queen are gonna judge me, but I am a horrible person. When that happened, I did wish that Justin Bieber had been on there.
I mean, you could wish anybody could be on there and you'd probably be alright.
I really dislike Justin Bieber and I really want him to die in an embarrassing way.
Choking on a chicken bone at an all-you-can-eat smorgasbord is one of them.
Because I think of David Carradine, which I don't have anything against David Carradine, but people always make fun of how he died. And I'm like, I hate Justin Bieber. I want him to die in an embarrassing way.
I cannot imagine that autoerotic asphyxiation is good enough to risk your life over. There's absolutely no way that it's that good.
But you know, like when somebody horrible dies, and people are always like, oh, well, they died. Do
you have an example of this happening?
Not that other people are gonna know, because it's just like, it's
people
famous.
I'm trying to think of an example of
I know,
a famous
I'm trying to think of somebody famous too, but
where like if somebody says
like,
okay, fine.
But when somebody dies, even if they're not that great of a person, everyone's like, oh my god, this person was so great. We must all like feel bad and honor them.
Like Harvey Weinstein.
I mean, I don't know if anybody's gonna.
Well, he's still alive, so nobody's nobody's gonna be out there like, I can't believe my man Harvey Weinstein died. He was a real role model and inspiration for myself as a skeezy Hollywood producer.
I'm like, if somebody dies in an embarrassing way, and then people don't do that, they just make fun of how they died. So
Rip Harpo. Oh man.
So I'm like, that's what I want for Justin Bieber, because he's just not a very nice person.
I don't know. Have you heard his newer music where he's like bitching about how hard it is to be famous?
No, but that's not a better person. That's
I know. No, I agree. It's just.
It's like,
oh, I'm so sad because I was rich and famous and I never have to work for the rest of my life. Everybody feels sorry for me.
It's like when he whined when Selena Gomez broke up with him.
Oh God.
About how she was the love of his life and blah blah blah, and then he met his wife, and now he's like, well, I don't know why people keep saying me and Selena should get back together and like they're mean to my wife. Like, you brought this on yourself, bro.
What a guy he is.
Yeah, I'm never gonna forget him bragging about like peeing in a fast food mop bucket. Like,
he just, when you gotta go, you gotta go. Like, what do you want from him?
Go to the bathroom like a normal person.
Go to the bathroom now. That's Emmiekins' advice to all you people out there who think you need to pee in a mop bucket at a Burger King.
Like,
go to the bathroom.
Damn, just, I don't know, I can't feel bad for somebody. Like, I'm not gonna feel bad when he dies because I'm just gonna remember all the shitty things he did. So I want him to die in an embarrassing way so everybody else can be like that too.
Or you could go against the grain and have your hot take where you're like, I
mean, I will if he doesn't die in an embarrassing
way. I never liked him and I'm glad he's dead.
Yep.
So you guys need to shut up. Is there anything that we have installed that we could play? There's Spelunky, I guess. I don't really want to play that though.
If you let me go to the bathroom, I'll play Spelunky.
Emmiekins wants to play Spelunky.
I mean,
okay.
We can do whatever you want. You figure it out.
I don't know. I was just gonna sit here, but
okay,
I didn't
sit here?
I didn't know that the Titanic was gonna only take like an hour and a half. I maybe rushed it a little bit. What the heck? You got my cable tangled up here. Chat, what do you guys want to see? We already did the Titanic. Ooh. Hold on. How do I make it like... I guess I'd have to turn it around if I wanted it to sail past. Wait, no, that's not right. No, I had it right the first time. Damn it. Puppet show? Burp, burp. Bitch, I'm a boat. You guys remember that movie Soul Plane? They should make that, but about a boat. Like a sequel. I don't know what you'd call it though, because like Soul Plane just... It's great. It's like Soul Train, but then this would be Soul Boat. But that's not nearly as funny. So yeah, I don't know. So Emmiekins says she wants to play Spelunky.
We can do whatever.
The yo boat.
Just sitting here.
The yo boat. We could just sit here. I don't know. What do you want to talk about? I asked chat. They don't have any ideas.
Did you show off this picture?
Probably, but we can show it off again if you want to. It's a picture of young Emmiekins.
A baby picture of me.
The lights. Yeah, you can't. It's gonna reflect it. That's just. That's the reality of this lighting setup that we have.
Just have it off. Like.
If I turn it off, then you can't see anything. It's like, now it's just reflecting the window, though. Yeah, the lighting, I don't know. The lighting in this room is not ideal for streaming, unfortunately. We're working on it. I'm making Emmiekins clean up the upstairs so we can turn that into the streaming room. Have a green screen. Either that or just, like, move all the stuff out of the living room and turn that into the streaming room.
Hope you guys appreciate my Barbie outfit.
Oh yeah, I guess that was sort of a like part of the stream too. It's like Barbie meets Titanic.
I'm even drinking a like Barbie-ish.
How is that a Barbie-ish drink?
Pink.
Okay, fine, whatever. I'm Ken, yeah. I don't know. I feel like Ken is too something for me. Like I have a beard and I'm bald.
I mean, I went with the shirt because I thought it was kind of Ken-ish.
I guess, yeah. What about earring magic, Ken? I think I didn't show that enough. Hold on, chat. Let me get this.
What about butterfly, Ken?
Butterfly, Ken? What is that?
Like, let's see if I can find it. That was a Barbie that was around.
Chat, I wanna show this picture off. Just give me 1 second here. I'm looking at it. Turn. Okay, that is off, and then capture the window. Here he is. All right, guys. Butterfly art Ken. Why does he have a mesh shirt on? I say as we're looking at a guy with a mesh shirt. So, Emmiekins, what do you think of this guy? What's going on here?
He's wearing a rain vest.
He's wearing a vest with a mesh shirt underneath.
He's got the Draco Malfoy hair.
He's got the Draco Malfoy. It looks like it's like got blonde highlights in there. It's like brown in the back and blonde in the front.
I don't know if I've ever mentioned on your show. I talk about our real besties a lot. When I was a kid, we had me and my friend had a dress-up game.
Yeah. Oh boy, here we go.
Which was LARPing, but we didn't know what the fuck.
Well,
LARPing was.
I think back in those days you could just get away with calling it playing.
Yeah, but anyway, we had a Harry Potter one, and we always called Draco Ken because of the slick back hair.
Sure, yeah.
And now that I'm seeing that, that's just what I think.
Okay, fair enough, fair enough. What do you think of his necklace? You turned off the light.
How did I shut it off?
Because it's a touch screen.
Okay.
You touched it.
My bad,
no, what?
shit.
What the heck? Okay, don't touch it.
I wasn't trying to touch it.
We're not even on camera right now. It's fine. So, Emmiekins is gonna look at that picture. What do you think of that? Well, I'll put it on this screen. There you go. She's gonna look at the big screen.
I don't know. The outfit's weird.
You may notice the earring.
I actually didn't notice
I'm bringing it back so you guys can see too. So he has an earring in the left ear. Is that the gay side?
I actually don't remember which side's the
chat. Can we get a confirmation on which side's the gay side? There's that episode of Beavis and Butthead.
I know. I don't remember.
Yeah, I know. It's like 50-50 chance. He has a necklace also with a ring on it. Very cool ring.
Okay.
Not sure what that's for. Just a cool.
I mean, my
cool
thing
necklace,
is mostly the outfit's weird because most Kens look effeminate because they're made for fucking girls.
Sure, you want like a non.
But that outfit
if they had like a man Barbie, he would be fat and bald and have a beard, and he'd look kind of like me.
like the butterfly art Ken I showed you. Like,
yeah, let me bring that up here.
Like that, I remember that one from when I was a kid. And that one's also not great, but I guess you can kind of see. Like, I could at least picture that being a real outfit.
It's still with the mesh shirt though. Like, what purpose does that serve? What does one do with a mesh Ken or a mesh shirt like that?
Chat, Star and I are gonna go see the Barbie movie this weekend, and we'll tell you what the outfits are like.
Why? I don't want to go see the Barbie movie. What?
I'll go see the Barbie movie.
How did I get roped into this? So that's butterfly art. Yeah, because I don't understand why you would wear a mesh shirt.
Doesn't like.
I guess it gets around the no shirt, no shoes, no service rule because you're technically wearing a shirt, but it's basically like you're not wearing a shirt.
I'm gonna say, like, it's not necessarily something anybody would actually wear. It's like these are made for little girls to play with.
Right, but theoretically it's based on actual fashion.
Yeah, and I think that was a thing.
Right, I'm asking
it's
why?
It's for like clubbing.
Oh,
like you want to look hot.
You go to the club, you want to look hot. You don't want to wear a shirt, but you have to wear a shirt to get in the door. So you're just like, well, fine, I'll wear a net over myself that I cut. Do you not
remember the weird, like, I want to call them popcorn shirts, but I don't know if that's actually what they're called.
Hang on, we have another example of this here.
Okay.
Let me see if I can get like a good picture of this character.
Okay. Why does he have... I mean, that looks like a girl hairstyle.
Don't spoil it yet.
Okay.
He's missing his... Where's his shirt? You know what? Actually, no. This is correct. Hold on. Let me get this up on the... Let me get this up on the stream here, guys. Check this out. So speaking of Ken, we have, of course, the classic Final Fantasy X character, Tidus, wearing his iconic half shorts with overall half shirt. I don't even know how to like describe this. Like, what is going on with this? It's like he's wearing overalls, but also he has a shirt underneath, but the shirt only goes halfway down.
This looks like something you'd see at Hot Topic.
Yeah, it does.
Like,
we can thank Tetsuya Nomura for that one. He's very much a Hot Topic aficionado.
Okay.
I
mean, this is just so many weird things going on.
The zip-off shorts that he's only wearing one side of. What?
Like, I feel like the overalls thing is the least of this.
Oh, sure, yeah.
Problem.
I mean...
It's like somebody was playing in the...
What in the... Ice King says. The German crosses stand out? Those are just regular crosses. I think you're reading too much into it.
But, I mean, even just beyond the crosses, like, you have this weird, like, metal knight outfit looking,
right,
glove.
The gauntlet.
You got like the fish.
He's very asymmetrical.
The football batting.
Well, this is a sports. He is a sports character player.
Okay, but it's just so much. It's like somebody was fucking around in their dress up closet.
It's like, well, we have a quota of belts, buckles, chains, and zippers that we have to meet.
Ice King does point out he does have matching socks.
He does. His socks and shoes look great. He's wearing boots so he can go swimming later. This character does canonically do a lot of swimming.
But yeah, I don't know. It's just there's.
Let me see. While we're looking at this, also the proportions are funky if you look at his neck. I guess. I mean, it looks fine to me, but I'm not an artist, so probably not the best to go off of. Who's another character we could look at that's like this? I remember when this game came out, people said they could get Meg Ryan to play him in the movie. How could a person hold their head like that? I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, everything about him other than his shoes and socks are wrong.
We need to find who's another character we could look at.
I don't know.
Oh, okay. Emmiekins has no idea. We have basically already read this.
I brought up the popcorn
popcorn shirt.
I don't know if you're gonna find. Yeah, like
what the.
That was a big thing.
What
when
the
I was in
heck? How do you watch this?
I have no idea.
Chad, I'm gonna bring up a shirt here. This is called a popcorn shirt, apparently. That looks like a disaster.
Yeah, that was.
People wore these?
Yeah, I remember people.
I guess you wear it and then you toss it because you can't wash it.
I can't remember if I had one or if my friend had one when I was in middle school, or maybe we both did. I don't know.
That's such a weird,
Yeah.
like, style of fabric you'd want to wear.
And last year, I remember I saw some people wearing those in a couple of K-pop music videos, and I was like, "Oh God, is that coming back?"
No, they're just 30 years behind our fashion, I think.
It's like,
What else
I
you got?
remember that from middle school, and it was horrible.
Let's remember the 90s. We want to look at some Junko jeans.
Our Junko jeans.
Emmiekins doesn't know about the Junkos. Hold on, I got this. Here's a guy wearing them. Chad, if you don't know about the Junko jeans, I'm about to blow your mind with the most incredible fashion decision
Quote unquote,
ever made.
Incredible.
Look at this guy. This guy is ready to look. He's getting the look. Everybody's looking at him like, damn, look at those fly jeans he's wearing.
Yep.
I wonder what.
That's exactly what I'm thinking.
What year do you think this picture was taken? If you had to guess.
2004.
People that wore those also wore toe rings. What? People don't actually wear toe rings, right? That's made up.
That was a thing when I was in middle school too.
Oh, you know, don't put stuff on your toes.
I didn't have one, but I do remember that being a thing. Like, you'd go to Claire's or Maurice's and they'd have the toe ring.
Oh God, that sounds awful. Jenko jeans are trying to make a comeback. Oh yeah, are they? Everybody knows there's a 90s revival going on in skateboarding. Kids who were born in the post-original Plan B era are pining for a time when decks were big, wheels were small, and carrying a skateboard around would get you beat up, not laid. All right, sure.
I feel like if you have a skateboard, though, couldn't you just smack somebody over?
You would think so, but oh, Ice King, you'll like this. Blast off. Look at that. Beautiful. Truly inspiring.
Outrageous.
Truly outrageous. We're not talking about Gem and the holograms tonight. I'm sorry. That's beyond the scope of this conversation. What was the other thing?
Maybe we should be.
Trap pants. Trip pants. Here we go. You want to talk about Hot Topic? Talk about this shit.
Are we just looking up stuff we got?
We're just gonna check out my my Hot Topic haul this evening. Oh, this is too small. I need a bigger picture.
Well, that's good because I keep feeling like I'm bleeding over and my shirt's like falling.
That's okay. We have the pictures open.
Yeah, I know.
Nobody can see you.
So that's why.
I guess I could bring up the webcam. Hold on. I do have the camera here. There we go. We can get us both on there.
Well, see,
it'll be like really small though.
Still like, I'm still like grateful that you're not showing my boobs.
Okay, well, it's sure, yeah. Kids who wore Jenko jeans got beat up after school. Well, they got beat up at school too. There was no after about it. Let me. These pictures are too small. I need like a really big picture of these. Trip pants.
This is making me think you should have wore that one shirt that we found in the basement.
Oh yeah. Why didn't I wear those?
I don't know.
I bet Ice King has a pair of pants like this.
I think Ice King was too cool to wear pants like this.
Maybe. Why are all these pictures so small? But they're trying to sell me shit. I'm not trying to buy this. I just want a picture.
Yeah.
Oh, well, this is stupid. Chad, I don't think I'm going to find a good picture of these. Let me just get a small picture, I guess, then. We're just going to have to live with the tiny-ass picture that they're giving us.
Do you want to try this rum?
No, I don't.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm sure. That looks... It smells awful.
Smells awful?
Yeah, it smells like Hawaiian Punch.
Okay.
Ice King says my nickname in high school was Satan. Because you did really well on the SATs, right? What are some other like really poor fashion decisions? We should go on Reddit and look at the awful taste but great execution subreddit.
The newsboy hats that girls wore and the like
Newsboy hats.
Early 2000s.
These?
Chicks wearing them. Like, okay, look up.
Like
Hillary
this?
Duff. Yeah.
Hillary. Oh, Hillary Duff.
I was
Sure.
gonna say, I know she wore one.
I don't know how to spell Hillary. Apparently, it's just one L.
Yeah.
That looks fine. What's the problem?
Well, I don't know. It's just I know that was a big thing after she wore one.
Oh, everybody like went out and wore them as well.
Yeah.
Hammer pants. Those are like parachute pants, right? Let me just go to the subreddit because. Did I do this right?
Because I think even I had one back when I was in middle school, and not everybody could pull them off.
Okay, I need to block out any potential NSFW stuff. How do I do that? I guess I can just log out or
My
do, like,
douche,
incognito.
when he was trying to figure out what game we were gonna play, I was gonna tell him that I was drunk enough that I would play KSP,
but then I'd have to sit through a KSP playthrough, and that's just not gonna happen.
I wouldn't say I would be good at it, but I'd still like.
Well, you played it before. You did fine.
Yeah, I don't remember much about it though. Whenever he'll appear to tell me what to do.
That's true. Yeah, without Rilla. Okay, what is it? Pinterest. The fashion of 1992. Let me see this. Should we just look at Pinterest?
Yeah.
Doesn't look too bad. I mean, of course, I would say that because I have no fashion taste, but
You're gonna say Star would wear all of this.
I mean, yeah. Let's see. What do we got here? We got, was this TLC? Or is that just like wannabe TLC over here?
I mean, that kind of looks like TLC.
Okay, okay.
You can't really tell by that picture.
FUBU. For us, by us. There's a Gap. This is what I would probably wear. I would get the Gap stuff. Or my mom would buy me stuff from the Gap.
Your mom would, huh?
Well, she'd probably get me stuff from Old Navy.
The FUBU boys.
Or like this. I don't know. I'm not really seeing anything like too crazy. Pinterest is usually good about filtering out all the real crap. Looks familiar.
Yeah, I wore that on our first date.
Oh, did you? Oh, wow. I didn't recognize it. Hey, it's the Fresh Prince. And others.
And you wore that horrible spot.
Oh, which one? This one?
No.
That's not horrible. That's just colorful. Current fashion is very like the 90s. That's good. It's making a comeback. Emmiekins has all these old clothes that she found in boxes just laying around the house.
That's true, actually.
So now I guess we can just do that.
When I went to the store like a week or two ago, I saw some clothes and I'm like, I had clothes just like that when I was in high school or middle school. I can't remember which one. And then when we were going through stuff in the garage, I'm like, hey, these are the shirts I was talking about.
Already got them. All right, check. Give me a second.
The Ice King sent us that test.
Oh yeah, the test. Okay, hold on. Let me get that open.
I'm gonna tell you this right now, Ice King. I could not have passed.
They want me to put an email address in. How do I access this without having an account? I don't wanna make an account. I just wanna read it.
Put my Hotmail one in there.
Okay. No, because then you gotta like put your, there's probably like a bunch of shit you gotta put in. Let me see if I can find this elsewhere. I don't have to go through the dang Washington Post. Did you pass the 8th grade exam of 1895? Okay, here we go. I think I found it. Let me switch back now. Why is it not capturing? Hold on, check. It's gonna take a second. It's a WebP? It's most certainly not a WebP. I can assure you of that, sir.
I Ice King says you have ad blocker, you caveman.
I have ad blocker.
Yeah, that's what you say.
You're saying I have ad blocker, so it's not gonna work for me? There we go. I got it. I found it. She's getting up again. I don't know why. I get up 0 times in 3 hours. She gets up like
Because you're there.
60 times in 1 hour. Okay, all right. So many viruses now. I have ad blocker. She does what she wants. Okay. Question: what percentage of this year's seniors and last year's high school graduates could pass the following 8th grade test required in 1895, even if the few outdated questions were modernized? How many college students could pass it? For that matter, what percentage of high school teachers could pass it? And blah, 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 blah. All right. This is the 8th grade final exam from 1895 from Salina, Kansas. It was taken from the original document on file at the Smoky Valley Genealogical Society and Library in Salina, Kansas, and reprinted by the Salina Journal. Grammar. Time, 1 hour. All right. Give 9 rules for the use of capital letters. Let me get this music going. We have a whole hour to do this, so we shouldn't be too hard. Let's do Animal Crossing. So we have 1 hour to do. Okay, 9 rules for the use of capital letters. Proper noun, start of a sentence, in the title, like the title of a book or an article or something. There's 9 rules, really? There's only 3. I mean, there might be. I guess there could be more that I'm not familiar with. Maybe they've changed. The ones
that you gave.
Proper nouns.
Okay.
So names of places and things. At the start of a sentence, and in the title. If it's in the title of something, you would want to have everything capitalized except the articles.
Okay.
There you go. That's 3. So unless they break those down further.
Probably.
Name the parts of speech and define those that have no modifications. So like subject, object, action, or they mean like nouns, adjectives. Find verse, stanza, and paragraph. No. What are the principal parts of a verb? Give principal parts of do, lie, lay, and run. Do, lie, lay, and run. Do, did, does. Lie, lied, lies. Lay, laid. I assume they just want what do they want? The tenses? No, that's different. Define case, illustrate each case. No. What is punctuation? Well, this is such a like generic question. Yeah. I mean, if I had been studying this stuff for a whole year, I presumably would be able to get it right. Write a composition of about 150 words and show therein that you understand the practical use of the rules of grammar. I could probably do that. Name and define. I don't have an hour. We've only got an hour and 40 minutes left. Name and define the fundamental rules of arithmetic. In 1895, they were probably different. They hadn't discovered calculus yet. A wagon box is 2 feet deep, 10 feet long, and 3 feet wide. How many bushels of wheat will it hold? Go fuck yourself. How many bushels of wheat will it hold? You didn't give me enough information. How much volume does a bushel of wheat take up? If I was a farmer who made wheat, I could probably do it.
I mean, presumably you know how big the bushel of wheat is.
Yeah, if you're in Kansas and you like your whole life is wheat, you'd be like, oh, a bushel of wheat, that's like whatever, you know? 2 feet. Is a bushel a unit of volume or a unit of weight? I assume it's a unit of volume. If a load of wheat weighs 3,942 pounds, what is it worth at 50 cents per BU?
I think Star's staying in 8th grade.
Deducting 1,050 pounds per tare. Oh, for tare. Okay, because 1,000. Okay, so first you got to subtract it. 50 cents per BU, bushel, I guess. I don't know what the ratio of a weight of a pound to a bushel is for wheat. That's probably, yeah, my whole life isn't about wheat. You may find that interesting. District number 33 has a valuation of $35,000. What is the necessary levy to carry on a school 7 months at $50 per month and of $104 for incidentals. Let's see. Necessary levities carry on a school for 7 months at $50 per month. There's a valuation of $35,000. 7 months at $50. I mean, that's just $350 plus $104 is $454. Or $454. Unless they're supposed to be a well, I guess they want the percentage. I don't know, I'd have to do some division. Fine cost of 6,720 pounds coal at $6 per ton. Ooh, how much is a ton? It's 2,000 pounds, so $6 per ton. That's 3 point. That'd be less than a half. So that'd be like 3.3 something tons. So it would be like $6 a ton for coal. Holy cow! What was the inflation? Has gone insane. $6 for a ton of coal.
Ice King Star is just kind of proving he'd be joining you there.
What is the cost of 40 boards 12 inches wide and 16 feet long at 0.20 cents per inch? What do you mean at 20 cents per square inch? That'd be, let's see, so 12 by 16 times 12. I could probably do this if they mean per square inch. But if they mean per inch, then you have just a line and that has no depth. It doesn't make any sense. Find bank discount on $300 for 90 days, no grace at 10%. 10% what? 10% a year? 10% a day? These questions don't have enough information.
You're working on the farm with Ice King.
Well, no, but these... Okay, so presumably if you're taking this test, you have the context to answer the question. If they mean 10% annually, then I could do that. 90 days, no grace. So that's a quarter of a year, 10%. So that'd be 2.5%. So take $30 and then cut it down to a fourth. I don't have a calculator handy, but that's going to be like $12. Or no, it'll be like quarter of $30. That's an annoying one.
And Mighty Stoosh, if you're talking about my chipmunk cheeks, they're too big to lie. So.
Yeah, that would be like $7 and something, like 70 cents or something like that. What is the cost of a square farm at $15 per acre, the distance around which is 640 rods? This is, I mean, if I don't know what a rod is, that's a unit of measurement. If it's 650 around, you could probably find the area, but I don't know how many rods goes into an acre. So I don't know.
For every one of these questions that you don't get right, are you eating a bee?
No, so I'm probably not going to get most of these right because I don't have the context. Write a bank check, a promissory note, and receipt. I could probably do that. Rod is probably similar to a yardstick. If a rod is a yard, then 640 rods around, we'll just assume it's a square divided by 4. That'd be like, what, 80 feet on each side or something like that? Let me get a calculator here.
You think these guys got a fucking calculator?
Well, I'm not going to do
Mr. Moneybags here
long
with a
math.
fucking calculator.
I'm not going to do long division on stream. That's extremely boring. So if we're assuming it's, let's see, 640 divided by 4, that's 160 on each side.
Abacus.
Get up. Yeah, they had an abacus back then. So 160 times 160 is 25,600. And then I don't know how much an acre is. I'm going to be honest. This is why we use the metric system now. Give the epochs into which U.S. history is divided. Didn't learn it. We didn't learn U.S. history and epochs in 2000 and what, 8th grade? I don't know, like 2005-ish. Give an account of the discovery of America by Columbus. In 1492, Columbus sailed the ocean blue. He was trying to find a westerly route to Asia, but he stumbled upon an entirely unknown continent.
Well, chat, luckily for the future, Star and I are not having children.
Yeah.
We just have Cat.
Yep.
Who's probably smarter than both of us.
Relate the causes and results of the Revolutionary War. Well, a bunch of rich people were mad that they were getting taxed. So they made up a casus belli about how they were getting taxed with no representation, despite the fact that they did, in fact, have representation in Parliament. And so they decided they were going to make their own country with blackjack and hookers.
Don't forget the part where they throw their
and they threw a bunch of tea into the harbor.
Tea into the ocean.
You'd probably be in prison for that answer back then. Yeah, exactly. Show the territorial growth of the United States. Do I get a map? I can't show it like on a piece of paper unless you want me to draw a map of the U.S.
Draw it right now.
I'm not gonna draw
you coward.
it. Yeah. Tell what you can of the history of Kansas. Well, let me tell you, Kansas. Describe 3 of the most prominent battles of the rebellion. Oh, is that what we're calling it? We're calling it the rebellion. Antietam, Gettysburg, and I don't know. What's the one from Hateful Eight? Something Rouge.
Too bad Vulcan's not here. I think he likes that movie.
He likes the Hateful Eight.
I think.
What about the Ridiculous Six? Who were the following? Morse invented the telegraph. Whitney. Eli Whitney invented the cotton gin. Fulton. I assume this is Samuel Fulton, but I don't know. He invented that balloon thing that lets you pick people up with a plane. Bell invented the telephone. Lincoln, President Lincoln. No, this was post President Lincoln. Where are the Pokemon questions? Penn, like Penns of Pennsylvania, and how? Dewey, Cheatham, and how? Name events connected with the following dates: 1607, 1620, 1800, 1849. That's the California Gold Rush. 1865, Civil War. 1620, I believe that's Plymouth Colony. 1607 is Jamestown, I believe, if I have to try to guess. 1800 was I don't know what 1800 was. I mean, that was a presidential election year. What is meant by the fall? What do you have a question?
When are you gonna read Gone with the Wind live on
I'm not gonna read Gone with. I don't even know if I'm allowed to do that. What is meant by the following? Alphabet, phonetic orthography, etymology, syllabication. Alphabet is a series of symbols that represent a like a sound, basically. Phonetic orthography is symbols. I guess alphabet is like the literal letters. Phonetic orthography is what you use when you want to get the exact pronunciation of something. Etymology is the history of a word, where it comes from. Syllabication is, I think that's just how you break down syllables within a word. Syllabication. Something like that. What are elementary sounds? I don't know. What are the following, and give examples of each? Trigraph, subvocals, diphthong, cognate letters, and linguals. I've heard of diphthongs. I don't remember what it means, though. It's just a fun word to say, though. Every 9th grader is more educated than most people of Earth. Okay, yeah, but let me ask you this. Could a kid in 1895 use a smartphone? Because I bet you'd give him a smartphone and he'd look at you like you're from the future. Give 4 substitutes for carrot U. No. Give 2 rules for spelling words with final E. Okay, I mean, it could be pronounced finale or finale. It either causes the vowel before the consonant to become a long sound, or the E is pronounced as A. Name 2 exceptions under each rule. Unless they could also have vowels, I guess. Like Can't think of a word off the top of my head. Give 2 uses of silent letters in spelling. Illustrate each. Lasagna. That's G. The G is silent in lasagna. And like, I mean, most of the words that have silent letters in them are from the French. Knife. Yeah, I guess the K. I mean, it used to be pronounced knife, but then we threw that out. Define the following prefixes and use in connection with word. Here we go. By. Okay, that means to or of to. Dis, meaning to take something apart. Miss, meaning incorrect or wrong. Pre, before. Semi, that would be like a half or partial. Post, after. Non means not. Inter, between. Mono, one. And super, meaning greater than. That's an easy one. That still makes sense. Mark diacritically and divide into syllables the following and name the sign that indicate the sound. Card. Diacritically, huh? Did we used to use diacritics when we were teaching English? That's actually... They should probably still do that. I know they do that in Arabic because in written Arabic, typically, unless it's for like young kids or people who are learning, you don't have short vowels in the words. So you could have something like trying to think of like a really easy word. Kitab. Kitab means book, and it would be written ka ta alif ba, kitab, but you don't know. It could be katab, it could be kutab, but in the context you would know that it's kitab because it means like that's presumably somebody's talking about a book, and you just know that that's how. Why are you laughing?
Because I redeemed 1 minute of Arabic.
You redeemed what?
1 minute of Arabic.
Oh, okay, I see. All right. Marhaban bikum ila hadhihi al-stream. أنا اسمي ستار شارد زيرو والآن سأتكلم باللغة العربية لدقيقة واحدة. أهلا يا ماريستوش، كيف حال؟ بخير إن شاء الله. كيف عائلتك؟ يا Emmiekins, كيف عائلتك? Yeah, she doesn't know. She redeems it. She just wants me to speak it.
You were talking about Arabic.
Why would you redeem it though?
I don't know. I thought it would be fun.
I see. Okay. You have like 1 million credits to spend on that.
Okay.
Use the following correctly in sentences. Sight, feign. I never heard the word feign. Feign, vain, raise. I can do sight. That would be to refer to something or to like issue a citation. Sight is a place. Sight meaning to see, or a place that you can see, or your ability to see. Feign and feign, I don't know those first 2 feigns, but this feign is to like pretend. Romance, Emmy, and Arabic. It's not really a language for romance. I'm sorry, guys. There's too much.
You learned the wrong one.
There's too much ha and ein, and it's just yeah. It just doesn't quite have the right rhythm to it. So feign is to pretend. Vain would be like a weather vane. It's a device. Vain is you caring too much about your appearance. Vein would be like a vein inside your body that carries blood, or like a vein of ore. Raise would be to destroy something, burn it to the ground. Raise meaning to lift something up or to like rear a child. And rays is the plural of ray, meaning like a ray of light, like a straight line that goes somewhere. Write 10 words frequently mispronounced and indicate pronunciation by use of diacritical marks and by syllabication. This is actually really useful stuff. I'm surprised they may still teach this in school. But yeah, the diacritical mark thing, we need to bring that back. So frequently mispronounced words. Champagne. A lot of people pronounce that wrong. Can't really like Emmiekins say something. Bagel. She says bagel. Definitely that's wrong.
Shut up.
Cretin. Cretin versus Cretin. Ice King of Space niece can barely read. My nephew cannot read.
He's like 10.
He's like 10. I'm always, every time I talk to him, like, can you read yet? And he's like, I can read. And I'm like, okay, read something. And he's like, I don't want to. It's like, what the heck are you talking about? I know a Canadian who says bagel, says Mighty Stoosh. It is I think it's just it's a thing. Oh, don't you know? I love them. I love those tacos.
Don't you know?
Yeah. Oh, you betcha. I love tacos so much. I go down to the Mall of America and I go down to Taco John's and I get a taco. Kids don't have homework. It's too stressful. Lucky them. I wish I didn't have homework growing up. What a waste of my life.
Yeah, my back might not be fucked up now.
Yeah. Okay, geography. What is climate? I can't talk about that on stream. That's doom. What is climate? Upon what does climate depend? It depends on people not spewing pollutant into the environment to maintain stability. How do you account for the extremes of climate in Kansas? It is a landlocked state. It has no large bodies of water to regulate temperature. There are no mountains that would cause a rain shadow or a rain to happen regularly. Of what use are rivers? Of what use is the ocean? Like for human people, rivers can be used for transportation, same as the ocean. You can also use them for food. You can use them to generate electricity. You can
Takes our garbage.
yeah, the ocean we can just dump shit into it and it'll just stay there forever. I'm gonna answer this like it's 1895. Yeah, just dump a whole ship in there and just it'll be there in 100 years. Describe the mountains of North America. All right, we have a lot of mountains. I guess the primary two ranges in America would be the Rocky Mountains in the west and the Appalachians in the east, but then there's also smaller ranges, the Catskills, Sierra Nevada, the Coastal Range, that's also in California, Cascades, the Black Hills. I think those are the main ones that I know off the top of my head. Name and describe the following. Monrovia. I'm not sure is that the capital of Liberia? Odessa is at the time, what would have been, this is 1895. I think that would have been part of the Russian Empire at the time, but I don't know for sure. I haven't played enough Vicky 2. Manitoba, Denver, that's the capital of Colorado. Manitoba, that is the province of Canada. It's one of the middle ones. I don't know what Hecla is. Yukon, that is the territory of Canada adjacent to Alaska. St. Helena is an island that Napoleon was exiled to. Juan Fernandez. The kerning on that is awful. Looks like Juan Fernandez. Oh, no, it is. Hold on. Is that an N? Juan Fernandez. Oh, it is an M. I have no idea. Aspinwall and Orinoco. If I was a kid in this class, I would have learned this.
Presumably.
Name and locate the principal trade centers of the United States. In 1895, New York City. what's the one in Louisiana? New Orleans, Chicago. I'm not sure if I guess at the time San Francisco probably would have been one. Name all the republics of Europe and give capitals of each. Ooh, in 1895, France, Paris, probably the Netherlands, Amsterdam. I don't know. Oh, Boston is another. Yeah, Boston would be another trade center. Why is the Atlantic coast colder than the Pacific in the same latitude? Well, my friends, that's because of a little thing called, what's the word? Prevailing winds. And also the Gulf Stream. So basically, the Pacific is like a warmer ocean in general, and the winds blow the warm air onto the coast, whereas on the Atlantic side, the winds tend to blow out to sea, bringing the cold air of the interior. Prussia, oh, was Prussia? I don't know if Prussia was considered a republic. Yeah, I assume they're specifically referring to places that were republics, but maybe they mean countries in Europe.
Allowed to eat on stream.
Are you allowed to eat on stream? Chat, is Emmiekins allowed to eat on stream? What are you having?
I don't know.
Because I'm hungry too.
I could make some popcorn.
I don't know. I don't want popcorn.
I can grab some chips.
Okay, I don't want you crunching on the mic. So no, I'm gonna veto
the mic.
You're close enough to the mic that it's gonna get picked up.
Grab some trail mix.
All right, I don't know. Ice King eats on stream all the time. It's unprofessional, Ice King. You can't do that. Describe the process by which the water of the ocean returns to the sources of rivers. I can do the water cycle. There we go. Now that's a question. All right, step 1. Ocean. Water is in ocean.
Well, I'm gonna go try and find a snack.
Okay, fine. Eat oysters live on stream.
I don't have oysters.
Mandatory salad hour. You misspelled mandatory, Ice King. Okay, so the sun generates heat, which reaches the oceans, causing the water to evaporate into water vapor, which goes up into the atmosphere as clouds. Winds blow the clouds over land, where the clouds release their moisture as rain or snow or some other form of precipitation, which then either goes directly into rivers via whatever the word is when water goes places, or in some places it'll be absorbed into the ground and go down into an aquifer, which then later will bubble up as a spring, and then that'll form the source of a river. Describe the movements of the earth. Give inclination of the earth. What is it, like 21 degrees? I assume that's what they're talking about. The earth revolves around its axis, or rotates around its axis, revolves around the sun. It wobbles a bit. Probably some words in there, I don't know. Okay. A few emails from readers. I know the test reflects what was in the textbooks of that era and that it is similar to the test my mother had to take in the 1920s in Nebraska. Reading that 8th grade exam surely humbled me. It gave me a much greater appreciation for my father, whom I consider a highly intelligent man. Listen, not everybody went to school back in those days, so 8th grade was more of a... It's more of a, I don't know. What has happened to our education standards compared to the past? Do we care or not? What are you trying to say, man? Can they just give me some answers? Like, give me the answers and then maybe we'll talk about how much it's changed. Poor education quality is a major threat to our nation, partly caused by unacceptable teaching methods and dumbed down textbooks and test standards. All right, asshole. Let's look at Snopes. Mixture. Okay. No, go away. This item, a final examination for graduating 8th grade students or graduating high school students, depending on which version you have. Sneaky. Similar to other exams from that time and purpose, and it's of interest because it's supposed to be documentary evidence of how shockingly our educations have declined over the last century or so. All right, let's take a look. So, most adults couldn't muster a passing score on this test today. People think that mere school kids were expected to pass it as proof. The typical school curriculum has been steeply dumbed down over the years. What nearly all these pundits fail to grasp is I can't answer these questions is not the same thing as these questions demonstrates that students in earlier days were better educated than today's students. Just about any test looks difficult to those who haven't recently been steeped in the material it covers. Yeah, exactly. If a 40-year-old can't score as well on a geography test as a high school student who just spent several weeks memorizing the names of all the rivers in South America in preparation for an exam, that doesn't mean the 40-year-old's education was woefully deficient. It means he simply didn't retain information for which he had no use, no matter how thoroughly it was drilled into his brain through rote memory some 20-odd years earlier. All right. What is that? Cheese? Just by itself? Is that for me or is that for you?
I got one for both of us.
Okay.
I figure that one crunch in the money.
All right. The questions on this exam don't reflect only items of basic knowledge.
Did I miss anything?
I'm reading Snopes.
Oh, okay.
Many of the questions require the test taker to have absorbed some very specialized information, and if today's students can't regurgitate all the same facts as their 1895 counterparts, it's because the types of knowledge we consider to be important have changed a great deal in the last century, not necessarily because today's students have substandard educations. Consider, to pass this test, no knowledge of the arts is necessary, not even a nodding familiarity with a few of the greatest works of English literature. No demonstration of mathematical learning other than plain arithmetic is required. Forget algebra, geometry, or trigonometry. Nothing beyond a familiarity with the highlights of American history is needed. Never mind the fundamentals of world history, as this exam scarcely acknowledges that any country other than the USA even exists. No questions about the history, structure, or function of the United States government are asked, not even the standard name the three branches of our federal government. Science is given a pass, except for a few questions about geography and the rudiments of human anatomy. And no competency in any foreign language, living or dead, is necessary. An exam for today's high school graduates that omitted even one of these subjects would be loudly condemned by parents and educators alike. All right. Consider the following: a certification examination for prospective teachers prepared by the examiners of teachers for the public school in Zanesville, Ohio in the late 1870s. Not going to read all this. Let's see here. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, so basically it's the same thing that I said, that, yeah, obviously you can't answer most of those questions because you haven't studied for the test. If I gave Ice King a regular high school exam from today, he probably wouldn't be able to pass it either because he hasn't been studying. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to show this next thing if I can get it to work.
Are we playing Horrified now?
We're not playing Horrified tonight.
No, you just got my hopes up.
Well, I thought it might be fun, but then I decided that it wouldn't be fun. All right, let me change.
It's just fun when you play my favorite game with other people.
Listen, if you want to play tomorrow, we can. Why can I not? Oh, there it is. Okay, now I got it. All right, chat, we're heading over to Awesome Taste but Great Execution. This is a subreddit we have not looked at before. And it is, it's exactly what it says. Ice King says he graduated with a 3.8. And then what did you go on to do with that education, Ice King?
You got to meet everybody.
Or are you making a point about how easy it is to pass?
Ice King, I want to ask you, I forgot to ask you last night. And since we're still talking about Nightmare on Elm Street on Real Besties next week.
Oh, no.
Did you ever meet Robert Englund? I want to have a story.
Ice King went to art school and joined a band. You don't need a 3.8 for that. You also don't need
like Jon Snow and everybody.
You don't need a 3.8 to do this either. Oh boy. Pretty nice praying mantis though.
Okay, well, thank you anyway.
My friends, this is called the jellyfish haircut.
Hi, Vulcan Rider. How are you?
This is the worst hair trend of 2023.
Don't mind me. I'm just eating some.
Yeah, I told her not to eat on stream, but she overruled me.
Hungry.
We had dinner.
Everybody in chat said it was okay if I ate. So.
All right, fine.
Take it up with them.
I want a mullet, but make it pretentious. What do you think of this? Would you? I mean, you have curly hair, so you probably couldn't pull it off.
Yeah, no, I couldn't pull that off.
It's like a dumber mullet.
Even if I could, I wouldn't.
I like it, but I don't have hair, so what do I know? Yeah, it looks cool. This suit. What the heck is going on here? He's wearing, oh, I see. It's like a suit that simulates looking like a muscle man. Ah, yes, I see now. It has nipples on it.
There you go.
That's kind of fun.
Oh, you don't even have to work out.
I don't, yeah, I get the muscle suit. For the cheap price of $500, you too could look like Steampunk Goofy. Steampunk Goofy, you say? Only $500, you say? Those are just clown shoes. Or bowling shoes. What are you talking about, Steampunk Goofy? Oh, these are great. But yeah, we had dinner. I don't know why she's so hungry now.
Because I had like half as much as you did.
Oh, wait, how much did I have? Did you give me 2? Those were like 500 calories.
They're
what are you...
200.
Oh, they are, okay. Saw this and thought you guys would appreciate it. It's a pearl necklace in the shape of a tie. Very cool, very cool.
Classy.
That is, yeah, it's like a classy necklace. It looks like a tie for some reason.
You know what? People, when I was in middle school, would probably have worn that.
Face sprinkles. Oh, no. Emmiekins, you want to get a tattoo? No. On your face?
I love sprinkles.
You love sprinkles.
I do love sprinkles.
That's perfect. Just right across the middle there.
I don't want a tattoo there.
No, but it would look at that. It's like freckles. It's fun. This art installation made of thousands of dead flies.
If you get...
That's kind of cool.
What were you saying last night? If you get 100 subscribers?
Oh, if I get 100 subscribers, Ice King will sing...
Yeah, well...
a song of some kind. But we didn't get it. We got 1 subscriber.
Well, if you get 100 subscribers, I'll get the sprinkles tattoo.
You do not say that. Don't.
You have like, what, 5 people in chat?
Yeah, but if somebody watches the VOD and then they like come over and they like buy 100 gift subs.
It only lasts for today.
Oh, okay. If we get 100 subs by the end of the stream, I guess Emmiekins will get a face tattoo or an alternate thing of my choice.
Yeah.
Because I know she doesn't want to get a freaking face tattoo. Skateboard wheels on a Porsche. Wait a minute. What's wrong with that? That looks rad. That's so cool.
Okay.
I mean, I wouldn't do it, but, you know, I don't think it looks bad. I guess that's what the whole point of this sub is, awful taste, but great execution. Look at that. And it got the little logos on there. Is it an art installation? Looks real, but not sure. Maybe.
Oh, so Vulcan, since you weren't here earlier, we built this, nice little Titanic model that I got for Christmas.
You want this piggy bank?
No.
Why not?
That looks so inappropriate.
I think that's the point.
Actually, I do want.
Yeah, exactly. Along the shores of north central Iowa's Clear Lake. Hey, Clear Lake. This 6-bedroom pyramid house. Wait a minute. Emmiekins.
Yeah.
You want to live it?
Is that's in Clear Lake, Iowa? Yeah, I've seen that.
Emmiekins has seen this in real life.
I have been to Clear Lake, Iowa.
Yeah, because she loves Buddy Holly for some reason. Explain that one.
Actually, my brother and I are talking about going there for like a day this fall. And Vulcan actually earlier Star was trying to figure out something to play, and I almost said that I'd play Kerbal, but he found something instead.
Yeah, well, because Ice King wanted us to do that stupid high school test.
He only thinks it's stupid because he failed it.
Yeah, I failed it because I didn't study for it.
The day the music died.
Let's go. Carpeted bathroom.
Actually, I went there this year, or like earlier this year in February on the anniversary. I went there on the 2nd, which was the anniversary of the day they played their last show. And we went to the surf ballroom, and there was like a tribute group that were playing, that they played their songs. And then we left the next day. And before we left, we went out to see the memorial, which Star says is morbid. But I would like to point out that when you go to the surf ballroom, which is where they played, they have fucking maps, and they like pretty much encourage you to go out there because they have a fucking memorial out there for them.
Now, can you explain about how Buddy Holly killed the Big Bopper?
Okay, the Big Bopper's son thought...
Also, this is rad.
This is a thing that I'd heard. The Big Bopper's son wanted...
The Little Bopper, they call him.
He wanted the Big Bopper's body, like, recovered from his grave.
Oh.
And have an autopsy done to see if there was a bullet hole in there, because he thought that his dad was the only one that survived. And that Buddy Holly had a gun and shot him because he was the only one that survived.
Right.
And I'm like, this just sounds insane.
Somehow, zombie Buddy Holly killed the Big Bopper.
And then the guy that did the second autopsy was like, there is no bullet holes. There's no way he would have survived. Like, his brain was oozing out when he hit the ground.
Yeah, from the bullet. Vegan meat. Oh, look at that. It's a little...
And unfortunately, Ice King Bopper Jr. died like a few years ago, so he doesn't get to run for office. But and yeah, Richie was sick. I know he did a coin toss with
it's in the
Tommy
movie.
Alsop. And
say it again.
Tommy Alsop.
There you go.
And then Waylon Jennings was in Buddy Holly's backup band, and he gave his seat to the Big Bopper.
You want this gun?
Yeah, I do.
Okay.
So I'm gonna say Waylon Jennings or Tommy Alsop, just depending on who you're talking, who we're talking about giving the seat up to.
Ooh. Xenomorph motorcycle. Very cool. Let's see. Sock monkey evening wear. Oh no. Ugh. Look at that. Would you wear that?
No.
Why not?
Because that looks horrible.
What
that
about...
would not look good on... I wouldn't...
This wouldn't look good on anyone. What are you talking about?
I would maybe wear the one in the bag, just because having the sock monkeys on your boobs would be kind of funny.
Okay, I could see that. Catman.
Yeah. No, I heard
hey.
Waylon too.
New superhero. Wake up, babe. New superhero just dropped. Catman. Wow. Incredible. What a cool guy. Furby nails. Look at that. Little Furbies.
Yeah.
Little Furbies on your toes. Most people would charge for feet pics like this. They're just giving them out for free. Look at that. This weird cake that got brought to my... What the heck? What's with all the feet? Happy 21st birthday, Jathan.
The whole kind of name is
I don't know. It's his 21st birthday, though.
But yeah, actually,
I need to read some comments on this. This is... What the heck is this?
I even have some pictures that I took from when I was on that trip that I plan on sharing when we get to talking about La Bamba and maybe the Buddy
Whoa.
Holly story.
Look at this cool green car. It's green inside, green on the outside. Whoa. Cool.
Okay. Ice King says Jathan sounds like it could be a Filipino name. So
Ooh,
that's fair.
Look at that.
I haven't heard anybody named Jathan, but it could be a real name. I shouldn't be laughing.
Well, I mean, it's still a funny name, even if it's like a real name. For only $26,000, this could be yours. What is it?
That looks like a Nickelodeon thing.
Yeah, it's like a Nickelodeon car. There's a tiger in the back. This is a real truck, huh? Does it work? Your mom told us you like fish and tigers. So we turned your engine into a fish tank and put a stuffed tiger in the bed. All right, let's see. Found on Facebook Marketplace. Boy, they're giving... I've heard of snakeskin boots, but this is ridiculous. This is metal AF. That's... Yeah, that's maybe a little overkill on the nails there, I think. Probably a bit too much.
Those look like some nail decals you could get from like Hot Topic.
Yeah, maybe. Oh, look at this. Little grasshopper on grasshopper action.
That looks highly inappropriate.
I'm not even sure what this is. It looks like a train car, but it also looks like a little like trailer of some kind.
I just see two like grasshoppers going at
Yeah, the Bass Pro Shop pyramid. Let's go. That's a real thing.
Yeah, I know.
Okay. She's been there.
I haven't been there.
She hasn't been there.
I do want to, speaking of pyramids, I do want to go to the Luxor.
You've been there before, haven't you?
No.
This bedazzled leopard.
I've been to Vegas, but I haven't been to the Luxor.
I mean, you've seen it's right there.
I don't think I've seen the Luxor.
It's huge. It's like right on the strip. You can't miss it. There's a big light that comes out of the top.
I didn't do that much looking at night.
Oh, okay. Monkeys, tissues. Oh no.
I've been to the Margaritaville at night. I think that's the only thing I went to.
When we get a car, we're gonna get one of these.
Okay.
Hello, yes. I would like a painting of the lamest joke ever seen on screen. Or the lamest Joker. Oh no. Oh no, they got the Jared Leto Joker.
On the Bass Pro Shop one or the Luxor one? Because either way, the answer is no, but...
That's a whole thing. Titan submarine tattoo. Already? When did it implode? What the heck? Is this like AI generated? Terrible execution. It's not accurate at all. Okay.
I mean, I saw a thing that was, apparently somebody already made a YouTube video, like, reenacting the implosion, like they do all of the sinking things. And I was like, that just seems weird. Why would you want that?
People like to see, like, a simulation of things, because it's hard to hard to get your, mind around things. What on earth is this? McMatthew wants some financial advice. Do not buy whatever this is.
Do not go on a sub to go see a shipwreck for $250,000.
Do not. Just, you know what? Just be a normal person and don't buy whatever these are.
These shoes.
What on earth is going on here? Is that like somebody took a onesie and turned it into a massive high heel? Do not buy Reddit gold. Do they even have Reddit gold now? Because they're getting rid of Reddit coins. Lincoln's tow truck. What's with people in toes and feet? What the heck, man? What does it even do?
If you're into feet pics, I have a idol for you.
Like a K-pop idol?
Yep, I do.
Okay. Tea, anyone? Ooh, that's fancy. You can serve up tea on your nails, I guess. I raise you the original St. Pete pyramid. It's upside down pyramid. That's kind of cool.
Yeah, that's kind of cool.
Hopefully it can withstand a hurricane.
Nope. That's too much, man.
Oh, okay. It's gonna knock it right over. This cabin themed porch of this Philadelphia row home. Ooh, looks like the Flintstones. Kind of cool, but also kind of not cool.
I was kind of hoping the governor.
Yeah. Why do you have a feet idol?
I just know.
What the heck is this guy?
My story.
It's like a weirdo thing.
I know a lot about K-pop and K-pop idols, and sadly, my favorite K-pop idol is the one that has the feet pic.
Okay, so that's, yeah, I don't know. She's weird.
But because people make fun of, they're like because last year BTS announced they were gonna go on hiatus so they could do their military stuff.
Yep.
And then people make fun of like the second phase of BTS, and then they show like different pictures like the idols post, and then they're like RM, who's my favorite one, and most of his pictures are like of his feet, like him sitting on a chair just like, this is me relaxing.
RM's the feet one?
Yeah.
What the heck?
And then people are like, you could be charging money.
Yeah, you could be charging money for those. I don't know where all these people are that buy feet pics, but if you got cash, there you go, McMathy. Now you know who's who. That's incredible.
I'm the one that's kind of dressed up like Barbie.
Yeah, we had like a sort of, we had a theme going on. We got the Titanic built, as you can see.
Yeah. He thought it was going to take like 5 hours.
Not
to do.
To me.
Yeah, not to me either, but I know
there's a lot of feet freaks out there who are really into.
Whenever I'm on stream, Starro is always like, don't ask her for feet.
Well, yeah, mostly jokingly. I mean, I guess if you, because you can pay for those, you can't just give them away for free. Some people do. Bald? Do you guys want bald? Yeah, there we go. Balding it up. Yeah, my eyes. All right. Well, do we have anything else going on tonight?
Yeah, we gotta find something else to do.
What do you mean something else to do?
We have like an hour to go. Rillup just showed up.
Oh, Rillup
You
finally
can't
here.
leave. Hi, Rillup. So, Rillup, while you were gone,
we're bringing it back onto the stream.
We built this Titanic.
We did.
Model.
It went a lot faster than I thought it was gonna go.
Star thought this was gonna take the whole stream. He started an hour
I
early.
thought it was gonna be more complicated than
He thought it was gonna take like 5 hours, so he's like, I'm gonna start an hour early. We're gonna do this. And then
we finished it.
Yeah, we finished it.
It was a pain in the butt, though.
7:00.
Yeah, you missed me be smarter than an 8th grader.
Yep. I can't show it now because the camera's on. I showed a picture of me when I was like 3.
Why can't you show it now?
Because the light.
It's fine. You can it'll just like reflect a little bit. That's fine.
Here's this picture of me when I was like 2 or 3 or maybe younger.
Or 6
I don't know.
or
no,
5.
Like between 1 and 3.
All right, fair enough. I can't tell ages. Sporkle, you guys want to do some Sporkle? Okay, we can do some Sporkle.
And I guess Vulcan wasn't here when I showed this, but Vulcan, if you're still here was me when I was between like 1 and 3. My dad gave this to me. Well, I've always had curly hair, but when I was younger, it was easier to comb out. But my dad, who I've talked about, he found that and he was like, a picture of my kid when they were small. I don't want this. Here, you can have
Yeah. That does sound like your dad.
Oh, Rilla redeemed eat a bean.
Oh,
I guess that means we both have to eat a bean.
All right. Let me get it. Let's get going here. You get double tonight. Double beans, everybody. Spend your points now. All right, here's a barf one for Emmiekins. There you go. And one for me. Ooh, I got a good one. All right, bottoms up. Ugh. I don't know what I just got. It's not very good though. Ugh. What do you get?
You can get.
Did you get barf?
No.
No barf, huh? Damn. I got something. I don't know what I got. Okay, give me a second, chat. I'm gonna get Sporkle up. All right, let me get this switched over. Why is this so complicated? They need to make streaming easier, like even easier. All right, here we go. Sporkle time. Rilip says this is when we find out Emmiekins actually has a terrible taste disorder and she's been eating barf beans the whole time. What's Sporkle? Sporkle is a website with like random quizzes on it. Oh wait, I got a better one than Sporkle.
Look,
hold on.
I'm sorry, roll up MID stoosh. I wish I got a gross bean so you guys could laugh at me.
Yeah.
But I'm just very lucky, I guess.
Okay, here's a better one. This is gonna be fun. We can try this one out together, chat. So this is called Framed.
Yeah, I've had COVID this whole time.
Oh no. So
joke's on you.
we get a screenshot of a movie and we have to guess the movie.
Ooh, is that a cat?
That is a cat. There's a cat in this screenshot. Mighty Stoosh plays Framed. Okay, don't spoil it for us. I normally play Guess the Game, but Emmiekins doesn't play games, so she knows more movies than I do.
This...
Hocus Pocus, go.
Is it Hocus Pocus?
I don't know, I'm guessing. No, it's not. That's kind of like Halloween. That's like the 70s.
That is not Halloween.
I know it's not Halloween. I said it looks like Halloween because it's the 70s.
Oh, yeah, I'm not wearing my fucking glasses. No wonder I can't see anything.
Go get your glasses. What? You didn't have them on the whole time? What the heck? She wears glasses. She doesn't ever wear them. It's ridiculous. Ooh, check it out, chat. She's got a banana. You guys want to see her eat that? I know how much people like watching people eat bananas. You weirdos. Remember, mouth to banana, not banana to mouth. You got your glasses on? Okay.
Yep.
All right. What movie is this? It looks like the 70s. But it could also be the 80s.
That doesn't really look familiar to me.
Okay. Rosemary's Baby. I'd never seen that movie. Maybe it's right. Okay, I have no idea what this is. It's
Girl Interrupted?
Girl Interrupted? You got it. Well, way to go. All right. All right, let's go back and do some other ones. Ooh, look at this. Notre Dame. What could this be? Yeah, Emmy's way better at this than I am, so she's gonna be kind of running the show here for a bit. Rilip says, I feel like that's a 69. Oh, it was Girl Interrupted. When did that come out?
The 90s.
Okay.
But I don't know what it took
It could be a period piece, yeah. Took place in 1969, dude.
Yeah, I don't know.
Okay. Paris. Paris is burning. Oh, it was worth a shot. I mean, it's Paris. I don't know what this is. The Man in the Iron Mask.
Okay.
No, that's not. It's not even on here. Three Musketeers. Not even on here. zoomed in. Well, I also zoomed out, so it should balance out. The Hunchback of Notre Dame. That's obviously not right. Oh, although it does kind of look like a live action version. I don't know what this is. Angels and Demons? That's not even on here. Guys and Dolls. Da-na-na-na-na-na, Guys and Dolls. You got any ideas?
No.
All right, we'll go to the next one. Oh, it's like a medieval movie.
Your Highness.
It's not Your Highness. I would know if it was Your Highness.
Well, it looks like a jokey one.
No, it's like the Green Knight or something. Probably not, but I'm gonna guess it anyway. Oh, it is a Green Knight. Hey, look at that. I didn't know Green Knight took place when Notre Dame was built. Random movie. Let's go. Ooh. This looks like a movie you would watch. Guys chopping wood in the English countryside or like the Scottish Highlands. Sense and Sensibility. That's not on here.
Pride.
What? Pride and Prejudice?
Oh, he said Ice King says Patriot.
You think that's the Patriot? I was gonna say the Patriot, but that's not even on here. So nice try, Ice King, but you're wrong. The Hobbit. He's a Hobbit, guys.
You know, he does kind of look like Mary, except taller.
Okay, well, can we get an actual movie here? Pride and Prejudice. And
that
zombies?
that was one of the ones I guessed, but I don't know.
Okay, so Pride and Prejudice. No. Oh, what? Okay, we got some red coats. What is this?
This looks like Heath Ledger.
Napoleon? Heath Ledger?
Oh god, what was that one movie Heath Ledger was in?
I mean, he was in A Knight's Tale, but this is Knight's Tale would have been before that. Okay. Seeing like red coats. Man, I don't know. I was gonna say like Napoleon or like Waterloo, but Peterloo. What the heck is Peterloo? That sounds like an episode of Family Guy. Looks like a health, like, oh, you already said Heath Ledger-ish.
Yeah.
Looks like a Heath bar. Yeah, what is this? So this is it. Sometime
Army of Darkness.
Army of Darkness. Yeah.
Don't they go back in time?
Yeah, sure. Okay, ooh, we got Dueling Pistols at Dawn. I have no idea.
Hamilton.
It's not Hamilton. What is this? He's gonna fight a dude? Barry Lyndon? How was I supposed to get? That's just a guy's name. How are you supposed to get that? I guess if you've seen the movie. Ooh, what is this? It's a guy digging into the grass. Looks like an athlete of some kind.
The Longest Yard.
The Longest.
Probably not right.
No,
but
that's not on here.
That's the only movie I know.
I was gonna say like Rudy. That's not on here either. Yeah, Mighty Stoosh, great minds think alike.
So if it's in the thing, like if it's in here, does that mean there is one that has that?
No, that's just it. They have a database of movies, presumably they have screenshots of.
Because I know Halloween was in one that you showed me one time. Yeah.
Yeah, there's Halloween in there, but
I was excited.
All right, let's get the next one and see.
Get a Halloween.
Okay, so this is definitely something. What's the one that has Sandra Bullock?
I don't know if it has Sandra Bullock, but there's like
Waterboy
Blues.
No, that's no. Like, what about Friday Night Lights? No, it's not on here either. What? Seriously, what is that one? It's like Sandra Bullock and she gets like a big black kid to play football.
Remember the Titans?
Remember the Titans?
Any Given Sundays.
Remember the Titans isn't on here. Any Given Sunday. All right, we can try Any Given Sunday. Hey, we got it. Way to go, Rillet. What's the one with James Vanderbeek? He's a bird, right?
That one's Varsity Blues, I think. And I haven't seen that one, but I've seen
That's interesting.
The Not Another Teen Movie, like, rip-off scene where Chris Evans has the whipped cream on.
Prefecture de Police. Oh, is this Les Mis? Ah, we got it. Thank you, French. The French language finally gets it. Random movie. Here we go. Oh, here we go. This is pretty idyllic. What do we think of this? Some people out there beating the laundry to get it clean. That's how they used to do it in the old days. You just grab a big stick and just whack your clothes till they're clean.
Yep, you just beat it.
Just beat it till your arms fall off. Witness. Witness. That's not a movie. We're making stuff up, Ice King. Come on.
It's probably a movie.
Anne of Green Gables. That's. I think that was a mini series. Oh no, didn't they make a movie? I know there was a mini series that I've seen. Guardians of the Galaxy. No, that's not right. Witness had Harrison Ford. Let's just get another one. Ooh, here we go. Shoshana Amos.
Oh shit, that sounds hella familiar.
The Witch. The Witches of Eastwick. What, hella familiar? What do you mean?
That sound like I'm pretty sure I've seen this.
Okay, name every movie you've seen. We'll go down the list.
Every movie.
Okay, I'm gonna try The Witch.
Okay.
Is it the Witch? No, you gotta do The Witch. The Witches of Eastwick. Okay, it's not that. Oh, here we go. Okay. French again, huh?
Oh, maybe I haven't seen this then.
Is this Inglourious Bastards? It is. Yes. I am the man. Amish boob movie crime drama. Witness? What, Amish boob movie? I mean,
you got
yeah, you got me at boob and you got Emmy at Amish.
Ghostbusters?
This is not Ghostbusters. This looks like a European police thing.
Oh.
Unless, I guess there was, no, that's Men in Black that had the European version.
I just see.
Yeah, no, we put in Ghostbusters.
Stuff.
Whatever. See what happens. Ghostbusters 2, because it's definitely not the first one. Okay, there's something going on here. Oh, is this Attack the Block? Yes. All right. I'm killing it tonight, chap. I don't even watch movies and I'm doing better than Emmiekins. Oh, rocks. Hold on. I know these rocks.
You do.
This is The Martian. No, it's not The Martian, but I'm gonna guess anyway. Okay, this is a desert movie. Something like a spaghetti western. What do we think? The Good, the Bad, and the Ugly? No. Oh, we're close though. This is Clint Eastwood, right? So this could be Fistful of Dollars. Hey, there we go.
Yeah, like, you're welcome.
Thanks. Ooh, what is this? This looks like The Shining. Does that look like The Shining to you? That aerial shot with the car. We'll try it. See what happens. Got him. Yeah. Okay, what do we got here? This looks like the 60s. 1 hour photo, swap meet. What is this? This isn't Hairspray, right?
I don't know.
No, it's too grungy. Falling Down. Brokeback Mountain. What? How are you getting Brokeback Mountain? There was a car. Oh, weren't they like actual cowboys?
There was a mountain there.
That's the Brokeback Mountain. Falling Down? Why are you giving me Falling Down? Oh, Mighty Stoosh, but you do this. You already know the answers. Who is this guy? Hello. Looks like kind of like an old Kevin Bacon. Like a really
Kevin Bacon's old now.
No, but this is like when this movie was made, he would have been an old Kevin Bacon. And old Kevin Bacon doesn't look like this. So it's like Bruce Davidson? Is that a movie? Or is that just the guy? I have no idea. This is just a guy. Okay, this is a lady. Now we have another guy. You got any ideas?
No.
Anything here? This looks like some kind of British movie. Oh wait, hold on. That's that one guy.
Nathan Lane.
Nathan Lane. What's he in?
Lots of stuff.
Okay, well, what movie is this? All right, whatever. Is that Val Kilmer?
Yeah.
What is this?
I don't know.
I love how we can like know everybody that's in it, but we don't know the movie. It's called At First Sight. Some terrible rom-com, I'm sure. Ooh, this is cool. This is oh fuck, what's it called? It's the movie with Leonardo DiCaprio.
The Great Gatsby.
Yeah. Thank you. It's the green light across the water. Yeah, I hated that fucking book, by the way. Every book
you
we
didn't
read.
even see the fucking movie.
I didn't have. This is a Notebook, right?
Probably.
No. Ooh. What is this? Driving Miss Daisy? Yeah, there we go. All right, we're getting them, chat. Ooh, this looks like Monty Python. Is this Monty Python? Let me just guess it. It is. Oh my gosh, it actually was. I thought that was a joke. Really thought it was the green. That was where my mind went to, and then I was like, no, because this is. I don't know. It's different. So what is this? New York State. Is this Rhinestone Cowboy? That's not even on here. Cowboy. Midnight Cowboy. No, it's not. Damn. Oh, is this Dirty Dancing? You've seen that. You've seen that movie. I haven't even seen that movie. How am I getting these?
I don't know. It's been a while since I've seen that movie.
I've never seen it. Okay, so this is. Oh, okay. So we can tell. No. This. Wait, no. This is Chicago. I think, right? That's the Sears Tower, or the Willis Tower, or whatever the heck. What takes place in Chicago? The Blues Brothers. That's not on. Damn, it's not on here. Chicago. The movie Chicago takes place in Chicago. Oh, what is this? Ferris Bueller does take place in Chicago. No. We're in a hospital now. Oh, what is this? Worst bomb in history. What is this? So YouTube exists. We're in Chicago. It's modern day. It's like yesterday. No. Oh, I have no idea. Now we got ladies. It's this guy. That's the guy from yesterday, right?
I don't know. Doesn't look like him to me. But...
Oh, maybe I'm mixing up my actors again, like I do with Matthew McConaughey and Owen Wilson. Oh, I showed that picture on the stream, and they looked so alike. Okay, I don't know. It's called the Big Sick. That's the guy. All right, I don't know modern movies. Ooh, what is this? It's like pirate movie or something. But the graphics aren't good enough. I don't think it's Pirates of the Caribbean. I guess it could be. Let's try Pirates of the Caribbean. There's like a dozen of them. What the heck?
Just guess one, I guess.
I don't think it's Curse of the Black Pearl. Let's just try At World's End. Oh, come on now.
Into the Woods?
No, Into the Woods? That's not even on here.
Okay.
Okay, we're doing another Pirates of the Caribbean. We'll do On Stranger Tides. Okay.
We're trying another one.
We're gonna do another one. Dead Man's Chest. And now we're in Oh, this is King Kong. That's Jack Black. There we go. I recognize the back of Jack Black anywhere, guys. Westworld. Well, Waterworld. There was land though. This looks like Wayne's World almost. I guess Wayne's World.
It does look like Wayne's World.
It is Wayne's World. Nice. Excellent. Ooh, what is this? This is cool. Oh, this is okay. We're in Sydney. So what movie takes place in Sydney, chat? Finding Nemo. It's Finding Nemo. What is it? Come on, man. Emmiekins doesn't even know. I'm on a roll tonight. This is great. This is amazing.
You're getting lots of, other than Wayne's World, you're getting a lot of movies I've never seen.
I've never seen most of these either. I just
don't remember.
All right, fair enough. Fair enough. So this is something. There's a car. There's like a busted up lighthouse. What's that movie?
Lighthouse.
What? It's not the lighthouse isn't black and white. What's the movie with Keanu Reeves where he like can send messages back in time or whatever?
Isn't that the Lake House?
That's not on here. Damn. Ooh. Okay, I don't know. Next. Is it? No. Oh, what is this? The Goonies? Okay, it is the Goonies. All right. No, why? No, why a notebook, Mighty Stoosh? One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest. Oh boy. Okay. Ooh. This could be like so many movies. I'm gonna go with Air Force One because that looks kind of like Air Force One. It's not. Okay, so it's a Christmas thing. Oh, this is Die Hard. Got him. We are on a roll tonight, Emmiekins. Thanks for all your help.
You're welcome.
She'll get. Oh, this is Shawshank, right?
Never saw it.
Me neither.
I don't watch prison movies.
Me neither, chat. I just happen to know things.
I don't watch prison movies.
I don't watch any movies.
You watch reviews of movies.
That's true. I do watch reviews of movies.
I wouldn't even watch a review of Shawshank Redemption.
I mean, all you have to know is he's in prison, and then he escapes from prison. That's the whole movie.
I'm not into like rape though, and I know that's like a thing.
I don't think that happens in Shawshank Redemption.
I mean, maybe. It, so I know it's a thing in the Family Guy.
This is not The Lighthouse, but I don't know what else it could be, so I'm just gonna guess. What is? This is Annihilation with Natalie Portman and others. It's not. What
Star
is
watches
this?
the movies or reviews the movies he doesn't watch.
GPS, Lighthouse, hilarious, BaskinRobbins.com or BR. I guess it's not Baskin Robbins, just BR.com. We should both watch Shawshank. I don't want to watch movies, and she doesn't want to watch a prison movie, so I don't think we're gonna watch either of those.
Philip, you need to 1000% confirm to me that there is no rape in that movie. I don't like guy or girl rape.
What is this?
I don't know.
What the heck is going on? This looks Korean though. Old Boy? No. Oh, is this what's that zombie movie?
Train to Busan?
No, it's not the train one. What's the other one? What's the other movie that he did? Okay.
I don't know.
With the monsters.
That's not the guy that did Train to Busan, but that's called The Host.
The Host. Okay, thank you. Oh, it's not on here. Damn. They got the Post Malone. Okay, I don't know. Oh, is this this is Battle Royale or Battle Royale. There we go. It's Japanese, not Korean. Oh, silly me. I'm an idiot. The Pianist. He's playing the piano. It is not the pianist. Now he's on the beach, digging for something. The beach. Gotta be one of these. Okay, now it's Cloud Atlas. Got him.
What view of soul?
Yeah, that movie takes place all over the world, but it's not very good from what I understand.
I want to see Neo.
Ooh, this looks like Batman.
Yeah. Actually,
which one though?
Batman Begins.
Batman Begins?
Or no, not Batman Begins. Batman Forever. What the hell's the one that has what's her face in it?
Maybe it's not Batman.
Maybe not.
Batman. Maybe it's just Batman. Batman.
Oh, Batman.
There we go. It was one of the Batman movies.
I'm not good with Batman.
All right.
I knew with The one with Catwoman.
Ooh, what is this? Exit 29A. What state is that in? That could be in any state. What is...
You're asking the wrong motherfucker.
What is this? These look like more modern-y cars, so this is probably a relatively... After the 2000s, probably. Like late 90s at most. Takes place in fall. We're on the highway. Probably going on a road trip.
Knives Out.
Knives Out. All right, let's go. It's not Knives Out. Okay, now we're at a shipping yard. Yeah, Batman, whatever. Exactly. Ice King's got it right. I have never seen... The only Batman movies I've seen are Batman, or The Dark Knight, The Dark Knight Rises, and Batman v Superman: Dawn of Justice. Those are the only 3 movies I've seen with Batman in them.
I've seen all of them except for the Robert Pattinson one. Including Adam West.
I don't know. Okay, hold up. Here we go. We have some information. Gulf of Aden. What? I mean, I want to... No, that's... Okay, Gulf of Aden. So that's... This is Captain Phillips, maybe. Got him. My knowledge of geography comes to the rescue once again. Mighty Stoosh has got the Harley Quinn and Joker. Nice.
I have some Harley Quinn.
What is this? Okay, so this is a older car.
Yep.
What's the car that kills people?
Christine.
Is this Christine?
I don't think she's a Buick, but maybe.
Wait, there's a remake?
I guess so.
That's not right. All right, someone's cheating on a standardized test. Someone's driving around in an old car.
Matinee.
That's not on here. Unless I'm spelling matinee wrong. But I don't think I am.
No. Did they actually?
Vulcan, no. It's a white over red Chrysler. Okay. So what is this? Grease 2?
It's not Grease 2.
I know. I would know if it was Grease 2, believe me. I know every single frame of that movie by heart. Revenge of the Nerds. No, this is because they wouldn't be cheating on a test. They're nerds, they would know. Let me go back one here. It says Sonomatic 216. I don't know if this tells the date. I don't think it does. What do you think? Are you having my cheese?
Are you gonna
No,
eat
you
it?
can have it. I just, you got it for me, and now you're gonna have it.
Okay, well, I was just gonna eat it because I didn't think you were gonna eat it.
I'm gonna skip this one. Oh, it's a football movie.
Rudy.
We already tried Rudy. It's not Rudy.
Remember the Titans.
No, it's not Remember the Titans. This is too old. Remember the Titans is like a
Fast
90s.
Times at Ridgemont.
Fast Times? There's no way this is Fast Times or Ridgemont High. I'll put it in just to humor you, Mighty Stoosh. Oh, it fucking is. Oh no. What the heck? I've seen Fast Times or Ridgemont High. When did he have a Buick? It's been a while since I've seen it. What is the time period of that movie? Oh, I might have got it here.
It would have taken you. Go back to 4. I would have gotten it at 4.
Okay, well then somebody can get it. You could have got it. Whatever. You didn't get it. This is what, like 28 weeks later, 28 months later, 28 days later, maybe. That seems a little bit. Yeah. This what's the Will Smith movie?
I Am Legend.
I Am Legend. I Am Legend. Is this A Quiet Place?
Never saw it.
Yeah, it is. Okay. So that's the one with the like sound aliens. Not a very... Yeah, they attack people when they hear them. So everybody has to be really quiet. That's why it's called A Quiet Place. Yeah, be very... They can't hear you when you whisper. It's not going to hit the noise gate.
Quiet.
Yeah, that might have got picked up. I don't know. What is this? Is this one of the Friday the 13th movies?
I don't think so.
Okay, that's fair.
The Burning, maybe?
The Burning. The just burning?
I've always heard it called The Burning.
Oh, what is this? She's got a rocket launcher? Red. I don't think it's red, but oh, it is red. Okay, well, never mind then. I got it right. Porkies. Mighty Stoosh like the ASMR. Thank you, thank you. At the Half. This is another football movie, I guess. Can't quite read what it says. So we're gonna assume Los Angeles versus something. The mighty, no, because hockey has like 3 things, right? They're like thirds because they gotta be weird. Yeah, it's an RPG, a rocket propelled grenade. Well, actually that's a backronym. It's like something in Russian, but we call it a rocket propelled grenade. It's a rocket launcher. It shoots a shaped warhead.
I know shit about hockey other than Jason wears hockey.
Oh, what is this? Is this Fight Club? No. Oh, here we go.
Ooh.
He's got a mask.
What a fun fucking mask.
Why does he have a mask though? So it must be Halloween. Oh, is this Predator 2? No. Damn. You don't recognize this mask? There's 3 periods. Okay. I knew they were called something.
Like, it looks kind of like it's trying to be a ripoff of the, like, Halloween 3 mask, but I know this isn't Halloween 3.
Yeah.
It's none of the Halloween.
Is it one of the Purge movies?
Maybe. I've never seen those.
Electioneer. Sure, why the fuck not?
Although...
I have oh, wait, there's... Okay. Wait. Okay, this is something with a getaway driver. Is this Baby Driver? Or is... No, what's the other one? Not Nightcrawler. Drive? Maybe? It's Drive. Okay. The one with Jake Gyllenhaal. Or the other guy.
I am going... It's Ryan Gosling.
Ryan... Yeah, there you go. See? It's the other guy.
AKA Ken from Barbie.
AKA...
Who I'm dressed up like. Well,
what is this? What is happening?
Batman v Superman.
This is not Batman v Superman, I assure you. I realize this is
Justice League.
This is not Justice League. This takes place in a world where those movies exist, though.
Oh God, that's so sad.
Well, that's the real world. I'm sorry to tell you. Yeah, what is
Squad.
this?
The Suicide Squad.
No. So this movie would have taken place in like 2016?
Uh-huh.
What movie took place in 2016 that was like a post-apocalypse movie?
Infinity War. Endgame.
It's not really post-apocalypse. It's only a half. Like, that's not... There's still people moving around, you know?
Yeah.
Rilip says
Like,
Inception.
man, at least I'm guessing you're just like...
I know. I'm like racking my brain here for movies from like 2016 and beyond that would have... Like, you know, we got like 28 Days Later, but that's too early.
Look, Mighty Stoosh.
Let me just skip this one for now.
It doesn't have to be a WW or WB movie. It could just be they wanted to throw them some bones.
Yeah, well, no, they filmed there and that was there. What? There's an aircraft carrier for some reason. What is going on here? What movie is this? Oh, this is I Am Legend. Okay, there we go. Got it. Figured it out. Chesterfield, 5 miles. What do we think? They got like old cars, like 40s. Mighty Stoosh said Tenet. What part of that made you think Tenet? What the heck?
Is this the Psycho remake?
Psycho remake. Ooh.
No.
Psycho or Psycho? Wait a minute.
Well, because I'm just thinking it's obviously not the original, but...
There's 2 Psychos. Yeah, because that's a black and white, right?
Yeah.
The Green Book. All right, we'll try the Green Book. It's not. That's not even on here. Chesterfield. I was gonna say like My Cousin Vinny, but that's not on here either, and that's not the right kind of car. Let's just go Psycho. Psycho. Hold up, Griffiths. Is this the Psycho remake?
No.
Crazy. He's like, oh, is this the founder? Could be the founder. It's the founder, chat. We got him again. Fried Green Tomatoes. That's a movie. Ooh, what is this? Oh, is this Princess Bride? That looks like the cliffs. It is, yeah. Easy. Easy clap. This is this Mad Max or is this Interstellar? Try Interstellar first. No. Not Mad Max either. What is going on here? This is just real life Southern California, chat. This is just what it looks like. What do you think? Terminator 2? Judgment Day. No. Now we're in Vegas. What's going on here? Something's going on here. We're in the desert. We have a nice house with an American flag. We're at the casino. Red Dawn. The original or the remake? I don't even know if that's on here. It's not even on here.
Mars Attacks.
What?
I said Mars Attacks.
Mars Attacks? That is on here. You wanna go for it?
I guess. I don't have a different.
No.
I was just thinking there's like, you know,
now we're in Ohio.
They go in different places.
You guys, just because you see a casino doesn't mean it's a movie that takes place in a casino. And McMathy's got a sporkle for us after this. We'll give that a shot. So this is in Ohio, like a relatively older model of a car. Oh, is this the Rainmaker?
Oh.
Or Rain Man? Rain Man. It is Rain Man. There's also a movie called Rainmaker that I always mix up.
You were doing a Sporkle quiz.
I'm gonna do one now. I'm doing right now. Everybody settle down. We're gonna do this. Rain Man. Rain on that man. Can you name the chemical elements that contain the letters on in order? Sure, we can give that a shot. Okay, hydrogen, helium, lithium, beryllium, boron. Wait, what? Carbon. Did I? Hydrogen, helium. I mean, that contains the letters ON. Hydrogen, helium, lithium, beryllium, boron, carbon, nitrogen. Yeah, oxygen. Sodium, fluoride. No, I'm skipping one. Hydrogen, helium, lithium, beryllium, boron, carbon, nitrogen, oxygen. Fluorine. That's, yeah. Neon. Sodium, magnesium. Oh, shoot. Iron. I know I can do iron. Titanium. Vanadium. It kind of falls off after that. Phosphorus. Krypton. Yeah, I guess I can get the. Oh, wait, hold on. I already got neon. Xenon. What's the other one? Krypton, neon, xenon. I don't remember. Oh, I guess hydrogen or helium is the other noble gas. Radon. That's the radioactive one. Fun. The last one is hard. It's probably going to be like fucking Einsteinium or whatever. Or hexadexazudium.
Gotta have on.
And there's another noble gas that I'm forgetting. Yeah, I don't know. It's been a while since I had to learn the periodic table.
Look, McMathy, Star already learned like earlier tonight that he would fail.
Yeah, apparently
8th grade.
you don't need to know any of the chemistry stuff. You just have to know how much a bushel of wheat costs. The last one is stupid.
Only the most
It's like
important
neodymium that doesn't have, I don't know, molybdenum. That doesn't have, I don't know, whatever, give up. What do we got? Antimony. Okay, argon. Nihonium. Oh, they wanted it in alphabetical order. Oganesson, plutonium, polonium, silicon, strontium, zirconium. Okay. Could have maybe got that if I had been looking at a periodic table. Is this the gray, chat? Not the greasy strangler, the gray. No. Something remodeling and repairs. Is that a South Dakota license or a license plate? Looks familiar. Is this Fargo?
Maybe. I
Call
was
of
gonna
the
guess
Wild.
Fargo from the first one.
No. Who's this guy? Looks like the guy who played the Robin wannabe character in the new Batman movies, or the Dumbledore dies in that movie. Simple Plan. Call of the Wild. Call of the Wild's not even on here. What is this? This is making me think of Twilight for some reason, but I know that's not right.
No, I want to say. Swear to God, I've seen that dumbass kid.
Yeah, I know what you're saying.
I think he might have made Goosebumps, but I don't think that's what this is.
Goosebumps. Not even on here. All right, let's see if we can get another picture. Huh. I don't know. Oh, okay, now we're searching for somebody. Is this like Gone Girl? They're out there searching the woods? No.
Oh!
Hey, it's that guy. It's Ryan Gosling.
Oh my God, what the fuck is this?
Oh, she's thinking. She's thinking.
Oh shit.
Describe it. Is that Al Pacino?
Like, who Al Pacino? I think
This
it's
guy.
Hugh Jackman.
That's, oh, is it Logan?
Maybe that's not what I was thinking, but you can guess that.
Well, no, this is the last one, so if you got it, we're gonna do yours.
I was gonna guess like I want to say The Passengers, but I don't know if that's what it's actually called.
The Passenger. No, Prisoners.
Yeah, okay. I was gonna say
You were close. Is that's Jake Gyllenhaal, right?
I think so. Yeah.
Not Ryan Gosling, and
But,
that's huge jacked man.
Yeah.
Oh, what is this?
Like,
The Secret Life of Walter. No, that's not right.
They like play dads and their daughters get kidnapped.
I'm not gonna blame Emmiekins for that one because I had no clue what it was, and I have like.
I went to see that in theaters because a friend wanted me to see it.
You got it. You got it. What is this? Well, there's flowers. I got nothing to go. This is just a picture of flowers. Let's try and. Oh no. Now we're Amish.
It says adaptation.
Adaptation.
Yeah.
It's a flower. This is not adaptation. I'm pretty sure. This appears to be like Amish people. I'm just gonna say The Witch again, because that's my favorite one to do. Oh, wait. Oh, we got a black guy. So no, this is not The Witch at all.
What is... I can't
No, because that was like Puritan times. They would have... Yeah, it was... Everybody was racist back then. What is this movie?
That doesn't mean shit.
What are you talking about? People would get so mad if they had like a black guy in colonial America.
Look, in the Grease like remake that they had,
and people were mad about it, and nobody saw it. And also, it sucked. But that's
they still had like a black girl in there, even though it would have been like during segregation.
Yeah, but it was California, so it wouldn't have mattered. Like anybody could go to school. What is? I don't know what this is. 12 Years a Slave?
The Color Purple.
The Color Purple. Thank you. She's wearing purple. Yeah.
I mean, I was gonna guess that because of.
I don't like Mondays. This is Andrew Garfield's Spider-Man, The Amazing Spider-Man. No. Damn. Is this the Carrie remake?
Maybe.
No. What is this? I don't like Mondays. Vote for your prom queen, but it's been vandalized. Is this the Garfield movie?
Maybe.
Ice King says, spoiler alert, the colonist had helpers. Yeah, exactly. What? Okay, this takes place in a high school. Ferris Bueller.
Yeah, like, oh,
it's the Breakfast Club. Okay, all right. We
but
got
look,
it.
I'm gonna say, like, I don't mind.
Ooh.
The Shining, maybe? Yeah.
You think this is The Shining?
I don't know. I just see a hotel room.
Yeah, but it's a motel room because it goes to the outside.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
So this is a pretty nice little motel room set they got here. Everybody got Breakfast Club before we did.
Yeah.
Dang. All I could think of was Garfield. My mind was just set on that. I'm like, okay, Andrew Garfield, the Garfield movie, A Tale of Two Kitties. What is this? All right, let's try No Country for Old Men just to get it out of there. Oh, here we go. California, Nevada. Okay, this is a movie. Motel. No. Hotel Artemis. No. Okay.
Oh, Bad Times at the
Bad Times at the El Royale. Thank you. Do you want to stay on the California side or the Nevada side? I don't know. Do you want hookers or not? Ooh, what is this? Is this White Fire? No, Ginty! That's your sister! And yeah, there she goes. We got her, chap. Oh no, she's laughing real hard right now. Did you know that Bill Murray agreed to be in the Garfield movie because he thought somebody else? Yeah, he thought the Coen brothers were directing it, or one of the Coen brothers, but it was just a guy with the same name. Okay, what is this? I need you to stop laughing at my horrible joke and pick out what the uncut gems.
I have seen this.
Oh no, there's a poor little seal. Oh, is it the pepperoni pizza pie people? This is Shock 'em Dead? Shock 'em Dead. No. Shock 'em. No, that's not on here. You said you've seen this. What is it?
Well, I thought I saw it. I don't know anymore.
I made you laugh too hard? Okay, we'll skip that one. Oh, what is this? Hold on. He's got an apple on his head. What is this? What do we got? We got something here. Dude looks like a high school principal. There's gems. Stop giggling. This is a serious business meeting. Yes. This is serious. We have to get these right or everyone's gonna leave. Airplane. It's not even on here. Naked Gun?
Like, nobody else is guessing anything.
An apple a day. Okay, I'm gonna skip this one. Huh.
Oh, A Fish Called Wanda.
A Fish Called... How did you not... You love this movie. How did you not...
I told you I've seen it from the first
Oh, that's right. That's the gems that they stole. And then I guess... I don't remember that. But I don't remember this part.
I fucking love A Fish Called
This part, though. This is, what's his name? And that's...
Kevin Kline.
And that's what's her face.
Yeah.
Jamie Lee Curtis. Milk. He needs some milk. Expires October 20th. That is a long-lasting thing of milk. Is this the movie Milk? It's not the movie Milk. Damn. The Milkman. That's not even a movie. You just made that up. Okay, this is just a woman, like, distraught because her milk expired. Who is... I can't tell who that is. What's that movie? What? The Conjuring. The first one? No.
Well, I guess.
Oh, is this the Babadook? No, it's not the... What is this? Who is this woman? Is she famous?
I mean, she looks familiar, but...
Kind of like my mom. If my mom was like...
She does not look like your mom.
Okay, fine. All right. Whatever. You say so. I haven't seen my mom in a while. Maybe I'm misremembering. Okay, we got Milk. We got Crying Lady. We have Art. It looks kind of like Huggy Wuggy in there. And then we have Talking to Somebody. It's my mom. My mom hasn't been in any movies that I'm aware of, and I don't think if she had been, they would be on this particular quiz. All right, we're gonna skip another one. Oh wait, that's Philip Seymour Hoffman. He was in a movie. What movie was he in though?
Been in a lot of movies.
He's dead. He hasn't been in that many movies.
He was in
like 3 movies and then he died.
He was in Twister. He was in Capote.
This isn't Capote. This isn't Twister.
He was in The Hunger Games.
This isn't The Hunger Games. Keep going. Keep going. Aaron Brockovich. Somebody said. That's not what it is. Is this Capote?
I don't know.
No, because this is like a flat screen TV. And the Milk is in a carton. Capote is like the 10s.
Apollo 13, they're guessing.
You guys think this is Apollo 13? Okay, whatever. Fuck it. It was Synecdoche. Nobody remembers that movie. Except people who really like it, which is a lot of people. Swiss Army Man. Got him. Damn it. What is... Okay, there's a Swiss Army knife. Then there's planes flying all over the damn place. What the heck? What the heck is going on here?
E.T.
No. Okay, E.T. That's not even on here. Oh, there it is. It's not E.T.
Oh.
What? Oh, is this the one where the guy gets his arm trapped? 127 hours? Got him. Because he got to cut it off with the knife. And there's planes.
You cut your arm off of the old
It took him a really long time. It got pinned under a rock.
I would rather fucking die.
And then he was like, well, I have this tiny ass knife. I guess I'm cutting my arm off.
I would rather fucking
Okay,
die.
well, that's why you don't go out and do rock climbing, because you're smart. Philly Taxi. All right, we're in Philadelphia. This is Rocky. The only movie that takes place in Philadelphia. This is not Rocky. Okay, they got weird currency, and they have a... I think that's a tap out logo. Moneyball. Not Moneyball, but I'm gonna guess it anyway. Huh. Are we sure this isn't Rocky? Rocky 2. Rocky 2. Rocky 4. They don't even want me to like try to guess the sequels because they're so bad, I guess. All right, give me another one. Oh, this is Apollo. No, Creed. It's Creed. I was close. I got Rocky. Ooh. What do we have here? This almost looks like Indiana Jones. But it looks too like... No, this has got to be a Western. Because they got like holsters. There's like a guy standing in the back.
The good, the bad, the ugly.
The good? I mean, that's as good a guess as any, right? Oh no, now there's a helicopter. Never mind.
You said Western. I named the first one.
I thought it was a Western. Okay, so we need a modern helicopter and then this crap. Tremors? Not even on. Come on. Come on, no Tremors, really?
The Mummy.
No, there's no helicopters in The Mummy.
In the Brett or Tom
Okay,
Cruise
well they
one?
wouldn't have had a cool scene like this in the Tom Cruise one. They only could have... I mean, we can try it.
Airplane.
Airplane. It's not airplane. Blood from the Mummy's tomb. Oh, what the heck is this? Is this Close Encounters of the Third Kind, maybe? It is. All right, there we go. That's all it takes. I just need that one scene that tells me everything I need to know. Is this Man of Steel? That looks kind of like the Zod. Oh, it's fucking Battleship. Ugh. Is that Rihanna in there? Or is that an alien?
I don't know. I didn't see that movie.
I can't believe this movie got made with that plot. That is baffling. Absolutely insane. All right. How much longer do you want to do this? I mean, it's already after 9 o'clock.
I get a good movie.
Till you get a good... Okay, we're going till we get a movie that Emmiekins gets. So this appears to be a bullet of some kind or a casing. So obviously this has to be Full Metal Jacket. I'm kidding. What's the movie with Kevin Spacey? Is it 7? It's not that one. Discount Inn. All right. So someone's staying at a cheap motel, the Discount Inn. They got cable TV. Very nice. I wish I had cable TV. I do have Usual Suspects. Try that. It's not that either, but that is a movie with Kevin Spacey. We got a Polaroid. So somebody's a detective. Memento. There we go. Got him. All right. Whoa. I hope that's a potato and not like a baby. Potato. What's a movie about potatoes, chap?
Lord of the Rings.
No, come on now. Interstellar. Let's go. Nope. Ooh, is this Signs? Probably not, but I'll try it. Okay, what the fuck is going on here? Oh, Emmiekins is laughing again. We talked about this. You can't laugh on stream.
People love when I laugh.
I know they do. They don't like when I laugh because I sound like an idiot. Monka TOS. That's great. Well, okay, what seriously though, what movie is this? There's a potato, there's a road with cornfields, and there's a man giving a massage to a young boy.
It's kind of weird.
He's got a bottle. He's just holding the bottle. Maybe he's gonna do bottle rockets later or something. I don't know. Okay, next picture. Oh, what? Now he's playing the piano in his Billy Elliot. It's not Billy Elliot. Okay. Is this Call Me By Your Name?
I don't know. I didn't see that.
It is! I did it! It's about a gay guy. That explains the groping. Okay. Oh, what is this? This looks fun. So there's like a fence with guard towers, but it's... I was gonna say it looks like it's in the desert, but this might be the ocean in the background. And this is from Truman October 9th. This is not the Truman Show. Why do you keep saying the Truman Show? It's never the Truman Show. I would know if it was the Truman Show.
Would you though?
I would, yeah. Well, maybe not from the first picture, but definitely by the time what's his face showed up, Jim Carrey.
Well, no, he showed up yet.
Okay, so this is some kind of military thing. Okay, it actually isn't. So this is Marines. This isn't Full Metal Jacket. They're at Paris Island, probably. Platoon. We can try Platoon.
I've never seen it.
It's not Platoon. Guantanamo Bay, Cuba. This is A Few Good Men. Got him. So that wasn't Paris Island, that was Guantanamo Bay. Gotcha. Crank the music up a little bit here. That's a Vulcan Rider movie right there. A Few Good Men. Oh, what is this? This looks dangerous. Something's about to explode. Fuel truck is leaking underneath an airplane. Air Force One. No, Sony Ericsson. Tracking range. What the heck is going on here? This is fancy. This must be like a 007 movie. Tomorrow Never Dies. She dies tomorrow. Sony Ericsson.
Evil dies tonight.
Evil dies tonight. Oh, wait, hold up.
Great.
Is this Spider-Man? No. This isn't Spider-Man, is it?
You might as well guess it.
No, because they wouldn't be using a Sony Ericsson. Oh, you know what? Actually, we'll see if it's in here. Spider-Man. What is it called?
Far
From Home.
'Cause the other one's No Way Home, right?
Okay, yeah, that's not on here. What takes place in Venice? Toy Story 4.
I mean,
Venice.
other than
Death in Venice. Sure, why not? Let's give it a shot. All right. Now we have like some maroon beret guys. I do not know. Oh, okay. Now it's fucking Casino Royale. Thought it was a 007 movie. I just don't know all the names. Venison. You got some venison over there? Ooh, here we go. Black and white. This is your forte.
Citizen Kane.
She's saying Citizen Kane. The finest movie ever made. That is incorrect. What is going on here? There's like an aperture opening up. So he's running tape. There's an aperture. Could this be Dr. Strangelove?
Sure.
That's not even on her. Oh, yeah, there it is. Give it a shot. It's not. This isn't To Kill a Mockingbird, is it? That doesn't look like Atticus.
Mm.
Is there a Hitchcock movie with pictures in black and white?
I mean, there's. Well, I don't think that's in black and white though. I was gonna say in Rear Window, the guy takes.
Yeah,
pictures,
no, that's not it.
I've seen that one.
Somebody's taking pictures. I don't know. Man with a movie camera. That's the name of the movie? Was that in theaters? Truman Show was my favorite talkie. It is a good movie. I'm not gonna lie. Where is this? Now we're playing tennis. Maybe this is King James. What's his name? King Richard. That's not on here. Dang. Le Milieu des Mondes. Do we have any French cinema experts in here? Le Milieu des Mondes. Medicis. Is this some like French movie? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know Pierrot Le Fou. Sorry, guys. I'm not familiar with that one. Ooh, what is this? This looks like grungy New York City in the like 1930s and 40s. Maybe the 50s. Goodfellas? Goodfellas is more modern, maybe. We can try it.
It's Goodfellas, but you
oh wait, what's the Newsies? Newsies isn't in here. Gonna say Newsies, they wouldn't have these many cars though. So that was like the late Gangs of New. That's a good guess. Gangs. That's not on. No wait. Gangnam Style. Gangs of New York. It's not it. No. But the back of that guy's head looks familiar. After 10 days of testimony, Abel's spy case goes to the jury. I don't know. Sherlock Holmes. That's not a movie. Try a blank one. Oh, what's going on here? Is this the Green Mile? Not on here. Because that looks kind of like Tom Hanks, but it might not be. The guy on the back of the head. Yeah, I'm drawing a blank on this one, same as I did for the Pierrot Le Fou. No, that's Tom Hanks. That's like old Tom Hanks though. She's thinking. We'll get it. We'll get it, chat. Don't worry. I was on a hot streak and then I crashed and burned. Yeah, because of France. Le Pierrot Le Fou.
Oh god, what the hell?
What is this movie?
The Da Vinci Code?
The Da Vinci Code.
Wasn't he in that?
Maybe, but he wasn't like an old man.
He wasn't?
I don't think so. This is like a period piece. This is like his.
Like the last thing I saw Tom Hanks in was Elvis. So.
Yeah, this isn't Elvis.
Yeah, I know.
What did you say? This isn't the Da Vinci Code. Da Vinci Code takes place in like modern times. This is
Angels and Demons.
No, that also takes place in modern times.
I don't know.
All right, fuck it. We're gonna. Oh, okay. I've no idea what that is. Bridge of Spies. Never heard of it. All right, here we are. New York City again. Gangs of New York. Nah, this is this might be Citizen Kane. It's not Citizen Kane. It isn't black and white though. Is this Miracle on 34th Street? 34. No. Okay. I don't know. What do you think? Emmy's been drinking again? Yeah, she had a tiki. She had like a Hawaiian punch with rum in it. She does that. Tom Hanks was probably in The Sandlot. He was definitely not in The Sandlot. I know who was in The Sandlot. It was James Earl Jones and like a bunch of kids. And some no-name actors. I think Bridge of Spies was an Apple Direct. Yeah, oh gee, I wonder how I missed that one. The movie that never was in theaters.
Let's see.
Black and white movie set in New York City. Or maybe
winter.
A different city. In winter. I'm pretty sure that's Empire State Building and the Chrysler Building. I don't know for sure, but if I had to guess, Spider-Man. Skip it. Okay, it's just gonna show me shots of New York City. Hold on now. That looks a little more modern. High definition, but that doesn't mean anything. Oh, wait, that's the one lady.
Meryl Streep.
Meryl Streep. What was Meryl Streep in?
So many fucking things.
Okay, we'll pick the one that this is. It's black and white.
Know. Ask chat.
Chat, what was Meryl Streep in? No Google. You have to tell me. This is Metropolis. Come on. Meryl Streep was not even alive when Metropolis came out.
There was a remake of Metropolis.
Oh, there was?
In like the 70s or
Fuck
80s.
it, Metropolis. Let's go. Oh, this is a Woody Harrelson movie. Or not Woody Harrelson. The other one, Woody Allen. What was Woody Allen? Woody Allen.
Annie Hall, but I don't think she was in there.
Let's try Annie Hall, whatever. I think Annie Hall was in color too. Manhattan. Okay, whatever. Oh wait, we just did this one. I guess that's the problem with going random, huh? Can we remember what it was though?
No.
It was Prisoner. Right?
Sure.
Oh no, fuck. It was Captain Phillip. Oh man, I fucked it up. I had already done that one. We did this one too. Oh no, we're getting repeats now. Okay, this is a new one. There's a plunger and like a wagon. Casper's not even on here. Oh yeah, I know. Yeah, Woody Allen's canceled, so I don't know any of his movies. We're not allowed to. Didn't he date his daughter?
Adopted daughter.
He married his adopted daughter. What the fuck is going on with people? Oh my goodness. What on earth is this? This looks cool. What is this? Oh, these people look important.
Godfather.
The Godfather Part 3.
Yeah.
The one that oh, it is. I'm like, this doesn't look like a movie. Oh, this is Indiana Jones. And
Wait, which one?
Well, it's probably with a motorcycle. It's gonna be Last Crusade, but it's wrong anyway, so it doesn't matter. Okay, what are we looking at here? Yeah, what is that? I know it's a map. Thank you. Thank you, Emmiekins, for pointing that out. All right, I don't know where we're at here. Let's try again. We're sure this isn't Indiana Jones and the Last Crusade.
Yep.
We're we're in the Red Sea. Is this Temple of Doom? No, it's not Temple of Doom. It would be Raiders. It's not Raiders either. I am baffled then. What the fuck is this?
McMathy has one he wants us to try.
McMathy has another. Okay, we'll try that one and then we'll be done for the night because I think I'm losing steam here. This is Ishtar. World War II era. We got Nazis. We got motorcycles.
Lawrence of Arabia, real it says.
Is this actually Lawrence of Arabia? It is. Wasn't that World War One? Maybe I'm just I'm getting, yeah, that would have given it away right there. Okay, so we got another Sporkle to try. Oh, it's framed. Day 52. It's not even a Sporkle. He wants us to do the Truman Show. Obviously, this is the Truman Show. There you go. Okay, we got a McMathy. Thank you. Ben-Hur. Rilip got one. Very nice, Rilip. Congratulations. Anyway. Oh, the frame is all messed up here. I need to slump down a bit. It was up too high. So, thanks everybody. Thanks for coming out. This is the last day of my birthday week. We'll be back next week with regular streams, and Rilip is going to be subjected to a house of horror, the likes of which no one has ever seen, and that'll probably be a weird Tuesday stream. I'll talk to him this weekend and schedule it all out.
I'm sorry, Rilip. You better start pre-gaming now.
Better, yeah, get your booze ready, because that's gonna be what you do. Who is Emmiekins? It's the one in the pink dress. That's the one. My immersion.
I'm one half of Real Besties.
Yeah, one half of Real Besties. Watch that show if you dare. They're talking about Nightmare on Elm Street.
And then Titanic, and then we don't know.
And then Titanic. It's not scheduled super far in advance, so
yeah,
you know, whatever.
We go with how we feel.
Anyway, everybody have a great night and a great weekend, and we will see you all on Monday.
Bye.
Goodbye.